Hello? Hello? Hi? Welcome on in. It is me. My name is Lance. Hi. I feel like I should do a proper introduction, considering the fact that there's a lot more people than usual here. Hello, everyone. Shout out. Should I say that? I guess that's appropriate for the events that have transpired on this channel. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Faye. Hello, Quartz. Adam Ray, Zero Akito, Ruben Osquage, Nat Moonhang. I usually greet everybody. But Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people going on right now. Holy shit. There's a Lance. Welcome on in, my namesake. Yes, I am the one that was accidentally raided by one Raura Pontera. Just greet them forehead. Okay, let me see. Hello Silings. Hello Lenny. Who did I miss? Evan, welcome on in. Haku, Ghastly Yokai, Mystic, Phantom Cat, Carillion, Commonwealth. No, okay, that's okay. At this point, we were hitting the pre-chat, and this pre-chat has been active for a while. It's only 50 people. Oh, the less I know the number, the better. For those who don't know, okay, let me make an introduction for everyone that is new here. Rado chose you because you are a Cecilia fan. I am a Cecilia fan. Yes, I am a Cecilia fan, and I may have done something devious, which is putting Cecilia on the thumbnail. Which I guess means that Raura, by accident, thought that this was a Cecilia stream. But no, Laughingstock, thank you for the sub, by the way. Hello, Argius. Yes. Did you get surprised by Pink Panther Pawn? Yes, that is exactly what happened. If for some reason you're here and you don't know, happy accident indeed. A happy accident happened. Raura Pantera of Hololive was trying to find Cecilia to raid because she was finishing her own stream, and I had this waiting room set up. Because if you don't know me, chances are you don't, my name is Lance. I do music on YouTube, and I also make videos about anime. I yap about anime a lot about anime openings, and I also play gacha games and whatnot. But I started doing this thing where I make music based on a specific VTuber that I may pick. You're the Secret Justice member? I am not worthy to be the Secret Justice member, but I appreciate it. My name might be Lance, but it is to no relation to Cecilia's own, Lance weapon that she has. Interesting. I appreciate that. But yeah, I started doing this thing where I pick a random VTuber and I make music out of them. I've done this 3 times so far. First, I literally found a random VTuber in Leah Asimov, which we found by actually pressing a random VTuber button. Then Entropy Law, thank you for the sub. Then we did another one based on Doki Bird. I ended up making a ska song for Doki Bird, which was crazy. That took a while. And the third time was going to be now, where I was gonna do a song based on freaking Cecilia. And I still plan on doing it. It's just that there's a lot more people here than I expected. I am the one that made that one Megalovania edit. You might know me from that. That is like my one claim to fame. Lance asked about Lance. Yes, that's my boy Lance. If you hear me go silent for a second, chances are I'm drinking coffee. As a true Raura fan, as a true Tatini, I am full on team coffee here. I may be doing a song for Cecilia, who isn't super fond of coffee, but I have coffee with me. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Also, I hope you'll forgive me if I sound a little bit frazzled, because again, this is more than unusual for my typical streams. My music is dope. Oh, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. That's what we're going to be doing today. And you'll also have to forgive me if we don't happen to finish this today. There's a couple of reasons why I might not finish this song today. One, it just happens. And two, I'm more nervous than usual because more people has shown up here. Cecilia will sue you if you talk about coffee with her on the thumbnail. I'm willing to take the risk. I like coffee. I like too much. I like coffee too much to not to not bring it up. Don't be nervous. None of us can harm you. Maybe. 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 We're here to bring you to justice. Oh boy. Lenny can in some capacity because he is a moderator right now, and I don't know the powers that he has over me at this point. But oh well. Coffee team confirmed. Yes, coffee team confirmed. If you, for some reason, actually no, never mind. If you want to know more about me, I guess I did a stream this past Wednesday, the day after the raid happened, where I essentially just did a debut 2.0 because I was gonna do something like that anyways, and so Rada raided at just the right time, I guess. Neither do I. There you go. I'm definitely supporting you once again. Membership. Oh, thank you so much. This is making me considering opening them because I don't know if you noticed, but this channel is monetized. You can send super chats if you desire. I'm not forcing you to do so. I'm not like urging you or anything like that, but the option is on. The only reason why I don't have any memberships or anything like that is because I never knew what kind of content I would make for membership. You know, like I didn't want to have a membership if there were no benefits to it. And I didn't want to, you know, do it for that particular reason. Plus, I never really had this many people in here at once. And so I don't know how useful memberships would have been. So yeah, that is a thing. The perks of having a Megalovania meme go viral is that very much accelerated the process of me getting YouTube partner and monetized. You're new at making content? Boy, oh boy, that's a loaded statement. It's not exactly correct, but it's not exactly wrong either. I am relatively new to streaming consistently, but I've been making content on the internet since at the very least 2008 in some form or another, in different YouTube channels and different platforms. I've been at this game for a long time. But when it comes to the streaming game, I've only been at it for a couple years. And I've only really been consistent at streaming, like the way you see the stream now, since November last year. And I've only really started streaming properly with a schedule and all that in like March. So by the standards of streamers, yes, I'm pretty new. By the standards of content creation, as Lenny says, I'm pretty much a hag. But I love hags. We love hags. So there's that. Also, I have to do some sound tests as well. Hello, Daniil. Welcome on in. Don't be scared by the amount of people that aren't here. Hag love, indeed. Hag love. We love hags. 56 people? Okay. I'm going to ask y'all to stop bringing up the number of people that are here because I hide that shit for a reason. I'm kindly asking you to, you know, just keep it there. Just look at it and think, that's cool. Male hag up. Mahag. I don't know if that sounds nice. But I guess in some sense, yes. I am 27-6. I turned 27. I'm definitely not going to be alone today. I guess not. We'll see how well this goes, though. I'm famous now. Oh, God. Imagine. Okay, now that I have a bunch of people here, I want to do a little bit of a small quote-unquote shill. I won't force any of y'all to do any of this, but if you so desire, if you want to help out just a bit, I am tantalizingly close to being a partner. No, not partner. To being affiliate on Twitch. Thanks for saving all those kids from the burning orphanage. Yeah, no worries. I do that every day. But yeah, I am tantalizingly close to getting affiliate over on Twitch. If you notice, there's like 2 chat boxes right next to me. That's because there's a chat box for YouTube and a chat box for Twitch. I multi-stream on both of those platforms. Just for the sake of it. Why the hell not? Thank you for the follow, Fanatico. I'm seeing that just now. What I meant to say is that the only thing that I have left right now to achieve... oh my god, thank you for the follow, Entropy Law. The only thing that I need for affiliate status is to reach an average viewership of like, I believe 3. Thank you for the follow, Viper. So, if any of you like using Twitch or something like that, you can go over to my Twitch channel. Here, I'll put it up on screen. Not on screen. I'll put it up on Viper. There you are. I appreciate ya. You can go to. Let me see. You don't even necessarily have to watch the stream on YouTube, because on Twitch, because I think it just if you just keep the tab open, it counts as an active viewer, which ups my average viewership in general. That's fine. If you don't want to do any of this, that's also okay. I appreciate you staying here anyways. You can help out with me getting affiliate if you check out the Twitch stream. And then here we go. I'm also gonna pin this comment just in case, and then we'll keep it there for a bit. If you prefer watching on YouTube, that's also fine. I prefer watching streams on YouTube most of the time as well. English Priest, yes. Also, yes, I saw that you got a companion there, Daniil, but I do not understand. Stare. Thank you for the follow. Ruben Noir? Would that be it? Okay, that's another thing. Languages, I speak English and Spanish. So if you throw in some messages in Spanish, I might be able to understand. But generally, I will be speaking in English. And everybody else in chat seems to speak in English, so there we go. I'm a Russian spy. We've already had Daniil for a bit. Now you have a partner. You have more viewers. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm still very frazzled by the whole thing. Does making a stream make you nervous, or is it just your own personality? No. I'm pretty used to streaming at this point. The only thing I'm not used to is having a high viewership. That is the one thing that is making me somewhat nervous now. That and the fact that I'm supposed to be making music for you in a bit. That is also another thing that's tripping me up a bit. But I guess we gotta get to that at some point. I hate to do the stalling thing. Now here's the thing. I did a little thing for preparation yesterday. I was meant to do more things for preparation yesterday, but I didn't get the time to do so. However, I did manage to get a couple of these things. I don't know if you noticed, but here on the side, there's a folder. Thank you for the follow, Haku. Haku. That's Haku. I appreciate it. Hey yo, Slushy, you got here just in time. There's a lot more people, but we're just powering through. Okay, here on your left, I'm like a tour guide explaining. Here on your left, you can see a bunch of sounds that I have ripped out. Also, my Quartz, thank you for the follow. I have gone through Cecilia's previous FL Studio stream that she made not super long ago. When was it that she made the FL Studio stream? Like a week ago or something? Well, I had that. I did that. I went through the stream because I remember her using her own voice, like clips of her voice and whatnot, in her own songs. I was like, oh, I could do the same. Originally, I just wanted to grab the same sounds that she recorded. But as I was rewatching the VOD, I noticed that this girl makes a lot of noises. Exactly. I have essentially created a Cecilia soundboard. And I have collected 35 sounds off of that one stream alone. And I didn't comb through the entire stream, mind you. I combed through like half of it. So there's probably a bunch of other noises that I did not hear and that could potentially also really work as samples. 7 days ago? Yeah, pretty much. Not super recently anyways. That stream is cool for two reasons. One, because it helps me out actually, because it actually does give me inspiration for the kind of song that I could potentially be making. She do be a silly noisemaker. And so I collected 35 sounds, okay? There's probably more, and considering that she's done other streams, there might be other sounds in other streams that I did not collect. But that stream was nice because it was completely silent outside of her making music, right? So the samples are pretty clean. So now we got how loud is that? Maybe make it a little bit louder because we're gonna be making music, so it should be somewhat loud.
Copy.
That's her saying copy.
Easy.
That's saying easy. That's a bugger. A bugger. Build up Cecilia Moan bass drop, something like that. Yes. Or oh, let me do this. That's her noise of a foghorn, a bit quiet. These samples are particularly quiet. Osakai. That's excuse. Okay, hold on. I need a minute. The heck are you doing here, man? You're here too. I know you. You're a cool clipper, man. I love your clips. Oh my god. Yes, I am making a music from a stream where she used music. You clipped me too? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Clipper. If only you could see my face. I feel like I would be blushing completely at this point. I'm watching Sissy right now. Is Sissy streaming right now? Like literally right now? I didn't check. But oh well. Let me go through the samples. I don't think I'm gonna be using start clipping Lance. No. It's fine. Osakai is too good for me. They're too good of a clipper to clip such a little guy like me, but I appreciate it a lot. I really do. She has been informed. What did she say? No. She's streaming Dishonored. Oh, right, she is. Dual stream drifting. Any specific genres? Yes, in fact. The sounds here.
Oops.
These moving. These sounds are particularly funny, yes, but I plan on making something like more high fantasy kind of thing, you know? Something like that instead of like, I don't know, a song out of the noises. But I collected a bunch of CC noises.
Okay.
I collected a bunch of noises just in case I wanted to use them, you know? This is my favorite one. Here, I have to raise it way up for you to hear this one. I have no idea what she did there, but it sounded nice. Like Hayakim? I am not as good as Hayakim, but it's like a it's like a little beatbox, cute beatbox. Okay, I gotta bring this back down to like -10, -12 maybe for the rest of the song, because that probably everything is gonna be a bit louder than that. We also have a bunch of ums and wahoos. These are my favorite ones. CC is the instrument. EDM? No. This is also my favorite. Less than a second. It's a wah. And also woo. The thing is, we have a bunch of music, a bunch of instruments here. Not instruments. These are, well, CC is the instrument, I guess, in this case. We have a bunch of these noises that we could throw in at any given moment whenever we desire. But no, it's not going to be EDM. EDM is like not fitting for Cecilia. The vibe I get for Cecilia is actually something I've kind of done before. Here, let me switch scenes for just 1 second as I go back to some of my older things that I've done that have potentially a similar vibe to what Cecilia, I think, gives me. Look forward to my tunes. Oh, I appreciate it very much. Hayakim style catchy. Hayakim is a freaking master. He is really good at what he does. But he does do things more that are like on the poppy and like electronic music kind of style. And I'm not super good at that kind of thing. My like Cecilia gives me like Beethoven virus. I think I've heard of what you're talking about actually. I think I've made one time. One time I made a song a long time ago. Keep in mind that this is a song that I've made a long time ago, but I used only specific instruments that I sampled, that I found using this plugin called Sforzando. But I remember it being like a lot of real instruments. I don't want to make something that's like super electronic, is what I'm trying to say. What is this song? Oh. All my Otomos instead of all my fellas. Yeah, I did this song using like real instruments. Oh my god, I got a donation. Thank you so much for the Stream Elements donation, H. Another hair? Oh god. Cozy? Yeah, that's the vibe I get for Cecilia, right? A bit cozy, a bit silly. Something like that. If not, I also made something like this. But for Immerlings. I want to make something that's, you know, chill, something cute, something soft. And I feel like it has to have a violin in it, right? Because, you know, it just makes sense. So to do that, in order to do that, Def put a violin on it. Thank you for the sub, Choki, by the way. So to do that, we need to start with something. What do we do with it? Well, first off, let me see. I also, funny enough, I use a lot of the same things that Cecilia herself used. Like she used Spitfire Labs on her stream. Like if you've seen her stream, she used something like this. I'm pretty sure she used like the E piano in here. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the for the super chat as well. I really appreciate that, Haku. And another one here. Where are we? No, it's got to be like piano. We have violin here, but this is creepy sounds. Is there anything else other than Spitfire? Oh, there's so many options. There's so many goddamn options. I'm trying to find if I have the same keys that she used. I might not have them actually then. Piano. Oh, here. I think she might have been using paid options. Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of paid options, of course. Like, why can I not? Like that. I think she used something like this piano in particular, but I don't know if I want to use it. I don't know if I want to use this one in particular. I think I want to use something else. You're only missing the FL Studio. Here, let me see if I can. Oh, I can. You know what I can do? I can add it to the text that's up there, just in case, just so I don't have to make like a new. Let me replace the Hi Chatini with Let me do it. Let's do this. This is FL Studio. There you go. Now we're talking. Ahoy like Marine. I'm sure you can I'm sure you can sail the seven seas like to find instruments. I don't condone it. Just saying, but it is a possibility, I guess. I haven't done it. Freaker Faker, thank you for the sub. Okay. There is one specific instrument I had in mind. Comes from Context 7. This is all free. And her piano had glass in its name. Not sure. Could be. There's a bunch of other Spitfire Labs instruments that I did not download. Isn't this the stream Rod already that day? Yes, it is. It does happen to be that stream in particular. That's why there's a lot of people in here. I like this piano. Again, is it a bit low? It's a bit low for me. I can see that that doesn't go particularly low. Love this generator. Yeah, it's great. It's also free. That's the best part. as I am typically strapped for cash, I try to find as many free things as I possibly can. Did I lower it? What is this? What the heck happened to it that is so friggin' low? Why? What? Am I going crazy? There we go. Oh, my voice is cool. I appreciate it. I do VTubing. I do my streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Problem is that this is being a bit too. Joke, welcome on in. There's a lot of new people, Joke. Don't be scared by them. Okay, the reason why I wanted this in particular is not to make chords or anything like that. No. Let me see if I can like... I like that one. I also need a key. Since I want this to be somewhat kooky and happy, I need to find a major key. Another thing you should know about me is that I know very little music theory. So, you're gonna see me try a lot of things without knowing what the heck I'm doing. So I go by ear. I go completely by ear. I do not know many scales and whatnot. I guess the easy one would be make something in C major, right? Let's see. I did not clip any For Justice thing, Osakai. Though now that you say it, it makes me regret not doing so. Go with C sharp. That is C sharp. Thank you for the follow, Divo something. I cannot read your name. I'm so sorry. I think it's Diva or something. You have that ASMR voice. Oh, I appreciate it. I do not know how to make ASMR, but I appreciate that. Let me think. I think I had some ideas before going to stream, but I think the fact that there's so many people here have like completely drained me of that. That sounds a bit too dark. That's a minor chord probably. I don't know what this is, but that's a minor chord. One does not really need music theory if they aren't just afraid to mess with. Exactly. That's how I learned music. That is very ethereal. These are very nice chords. I really like this sound, but I don't know if it's the kind of sound that I'm looking for in... Because it sounds very melancholic, right? I like that. I don't know what the heck this key is. Welcome on in, Tanmei. You came from the clip. Oh, I appreciate it very much. I'm trying to keep my cool while I come up with notes to use for this main kind of melody that I'm going through here. I like how you can get these chords without having a proper education in music theory. I mean, I was exaggerating. I know some music theory. I know this is C major, and this is C major 7th, and this is with the 9th. I know that, and I know, like, I know that's a C minor scale, if I recall correctly, and like, this is C minor, and then this is C major. I know some things about music theory. I just don't know that much. Okay, that is the reality of my situation with music theory. So I have to like work around, just like Cici not trying to make a sad song. Exactly. She kind of had the same problem, didn't she? Huh. Ooh. What tempo are we thinking? Solid 100. Jesus, that. There we go. That's the. I had everything ready, and then I just messed up the moment I recorded. I also don't know how to play the piano, by the way. I have a MIDI keyboard. I have a small MIDI keyboard, but I do not know how to play it. I've never really trained studying a piano or anything like that. Thank you for the follow, Devilson. I have my the Twitch alerts are a bit too far away from my monitor, so I have to get away from the mic a bit. Okay. This melody that I just have is definitely a big swung, but we'll see. Definitely a bit swung. So if I just play it like that, this is wrong. Right, this should be over here. This should be moved a little bit over here. There you go. Okay, now that's basic. It's basic AF. So we can add some variation to this. I don't even know what key I'm in. Ah, I think I figured something out. Not a sad song, of course. But that, see, when you go from to this, that makes it sound a bit more melancholic already, right? But not this. If I recall correctly, I believe that's a key, isn't it? Isn't this a specific scale? Does anybody here know music theory? Sounds like a harp. It's like a piano music box kind of thing. Where were we? Wait, where were we? Aha! That's the one. So this. So there we go. Whoops, I did it wrong. This was supposed to be... F was the root, you say? Well, see, that's the nice thing about FL Studio. What's the music theme? Also, is this a famous stream? I guess you could call it a famous stream because it is the one that Rauda did raid. So... yeah, welcome on in, by the way. I appreciate you hanging out. Let me see. We can figure this out. We can figure this out if we go to View, Scale Highlighting, and then we go F, right? You said that F was the root. Thank you for the sub, Sibley. That is 100% correct, Phantom Cat. This is F major. We are in F major. I know by her music, but I'm trying my best not to. It's no, because we have this note. And also the root is F, right? The root is F, and we're borrowing A sharp. Yeah, I know C major. C major is the obvious one. But I was trying to figure out what kind of because it's not starting in C. Oh my god, my foot got sore. Oh, I was sitting on my foot and it almost died on me. Okay, I'm good now. Right. Okay, it's good to know what notes we have to work with. That grants me. Okay. Right, and then we repeat this bit over here. I'm piecing this melody bit by bit because I'm not entirely sure where I want to take it. I mean, just like that, it sounds cohesive at least. And also this... That's a nice resolution, right? Don't ask me how, but it sounds nice. This is the way I make music, by the way. I play things and I figure out if they sound nice to my ears. And if they sound nice to my ears, there you go. I've been done the years, especially collab with the end. Oh my god, that would be a possible dream. But imagine. G seems to be the focus note, which is the second of F major, so I think G Dorian, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the thing about scales. A lot of them overlap and stuff, don't they? Like I specifically highlighted the notes here. I specifically highlighted the notes for F major, Ionian, I guess. So considering that all of these notes are in the correct spaces, I consider this to be F major, I guess. Never give a fuck about scales. I don't either. I mean, I like to use them as a way to figure out which notes go well together. Okay. What's this called again? This is hybrid keys. I'm just going to call it keys. And I guess we put this on the thingy. It's already a nice loop. I do like it. Now. Hello, as in Panda Nick. Slightly forgot about this. That's okay. That is perfectly okay. Don't worry about it. Labs didn't have any violent sounds that I liked. Hello, Via. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm trying to figure out a song for Cecilia Evergreen. Do you know Cecilia Evergreen? Have you happened to hear about Cecilia Evergreen? Did I not download violins in the... Oh, I did. What do you have in here? Oh, this is a whole string ensemble. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. No idea who that is.
Okay. Moving, louder.
You're hearing her right now, Via. This is This is how Cecilia sounds. What are these notes? For justice.
Oops. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
No. No. I meant to. Where'd you get them? I ripped them from her FL Studio stream. Literally, that's all it is. No, that doesn't fit. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Thank you so much for the sub, Midnight Crescent, by the way. It's a bit quiet, but that's fine. Okay, we'll figure out the Cecilia noises later, though. I kind of want to make a basis of a song at least. You saw her dumping multiple guys into water in Dishonored. Well, you kind of do that in Dishonored, yeah. I do believe I have here. There you go. There's a bunch of things in here. Strings. Violin section. Oh, what am I thinking? I don't have to necessarily sample it. I do have another one, which is the BBC Symphony Orchestra. And this might be a bit overkill considering I want some background violins, but honestly, it's too good of a violin to not use. Oh, that's big. Oh, I forgot it had a night mode. That's nice. What? What the heck? Oh, no. I legit want to use the BBC Symphony Orchestra thing. Gosh darn it. This is not working. I think I might have to update it. It was working last time I tried it out. Oh, God. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the loop going. We're going to keep the loop going for a bit. As I figure out what the heck is happening with the installation of my thing and see if I can finish it. If I can fix it. Technology, am I right? Yes. There has to be some scuff. Otherwise, you know, it's not a stream. Ah, gosh, fuck. What was my password for frigging Spitfire? Please tell me I have it here. Yes, I do. It's a good thing. Is that really my password, though?
Your email or password was not recognized.
Why?
Check to ensure you typed them correctly.
Why do you speak to me like that? Oh, I clicked the wrong password. That's why. Thank you. What was that? What was that TTS voice speaking to me like that? There you go. Okay. This has to update. That's what it was. That's what that was. The 3-note thingy from CD sounds like GEC to me, so I suppose it's within the scale of this song. Ooh. How's the stream been? We've made this. Sounds a bit psychotic, actually, having that short-ass loop there. But it is nice, I guess, to you know, familiarize myself with the tune before we can continue it, right? Okay, it seems to have been downloaded. Oh, Labs has been moved? Ah, son of a bitch. New version of Labs? Oh, no. Okay. Well, we will not be getting any new Labs instruments. But at the very least, I could update BBC Symphony Orchestra. I presumably might have to Restart FL Studio. Yeah, I might have to restart FL Studio. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. You'll have to forgive the little bit of scuff that we seem to be having. See here, listen to this while I try to fix it. Again, you have to bear with me. I'm new to this. The wonders of software updates. Yes. It do be like that. Okay, now let me see. Tip on the Cecilia song. Hopefully this is working already. Or will I have to relocate the... son of a bitch. Okay, I might have to relocate the plugin in and of itself. Where are ya? Oh, there's 2 that I haven't actually gotten. But just in case, I'm gonna rescan the whole thing anyways. So how are we doing, everybody? I hope y'all are doing well. I'm managing. I'm doing better than I thought I would, actually. I made 5 notes. And I'm happy with them. Okay. I appreciate you for the follow. Rin. You're eating right now? Ooh, what you having? Hope it's actually tasty. The frick are you, BBC Symphony Orchestra? But not a new... No new one was... Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Rogue the Rabbit. Rin with the Bin Penrose? No, I don't think that was the Rin Penrose. I wouldn't know if it was the Rin Penrose. Uh-huh. Wait. No, this is still not working. Okay, fix it. Oh, don't open me a new fucking site. Locate. Why? Why are you like this? Why do you be like this? The John B. Tuber. Yes. But I just updated this. Locate. Lever was relocated successfully. Reset. Entire library. 5 notes in 30 minutes. There was a problem. The latest update. Install this then. Please restart your PC. If it asks me to restart my PC, I'm screwed. Yes, it's Rin Penrose indeed. Oh my god. Are you... Is it... I don't have any Blahaj with me, so I am sorry. If you feel offended by that. Okay. Did you do it? It's still asking me to update this. No, hold on. Come on. Select that. Yes. Repair. It failed. You can only reset your latest... Why? I really wanted to use this instrument. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I... Oh god. What can I do? What can I do instead? I think it's because restart FL Studio. I just did that already and it didn't do it. Oh, I appreciate that, Eden. I also have to thank Rauda. I will never stop thanking Rauda until the day I die for that little oopsie that she did. Because brought y'all here, and this is, despite the scuff, I'm having fun right now. Whatever the heck is happening with labs, it is not labs. With this, it's just straight up not working. A happy accident rate. Yep, that is exactly the case. So, ooh, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find some alternatives then. Oh my god, Jadon my soul? The Jadon my soul? Following me? Oh, I appreciate it. Let's see. Acoustic guitars, ukulele, jazz flute, electric bass, electric piano, voices. No, none of this is Jadon my soul. Yeah, the legend. It almost always something messes up. Yeah. I've come to find out. Okay, I think we might have to like find something else with regards to the violin. It sucks because the symphony orchestra violin is so good. Wait, it's working. I didn't know anything. It's working. It fixed itself. It still has an icon here. It still says that there's a problem here, but honestly, I don't give a shit anymore. So if you'll forgive me, we can go back to this because this is working. It pops up, the alert pops up again. That's fine. Okay, we actually have a goddamn violin working. It's fine. Is it just me, or is it a bit to the violins? 1, 2, violins. Okay, I like this. So the question is, fate or destiny brought us here, or just a silly little panther. Just Taco, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. For justice. I am almost done with my coffee too, which is terrifying. I never go through it this quickly. Violin. I think I wanted to start with just the piano, right? Hold on. Spion, welcome on in. We're making music. Right, F. Bye. Oh, well, bye. I appreciate you for dropping by to say hi. It's both cute and terrifying to almost being tied to her to me do some kind of war crime. Yeah, but that's why we like it. Let me see. Hello, Aku. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying whatever the heck this is. Do violins play chords? Like, does this make sense? Like, can you play something like that on a violin? I don't know how violins work. Like, I'm sure that makes sense, right? What's a? You need multiple. Ah, so we can simulate a violin ensemble, I guess. Okay, we can do power chords, I guess. Not full chords, but just 2 keys. You know, listen while I work. Oh, I appreciate it very much. Hope you have a wonderful time at work, and hopefully my noises aren't too distracting. Violin ensemble works. Another trick is to use different string instruments to form the chords together. That is correct. I don't want to make a whole orchestral piece because Lord knows I cannot do that. But pieces of it sounds fine. So okay. So instead of doing chords, so we're gonna use a couple of violins. I like those notes, I guess. And this is here. I'll introduce you to my best friend in all of FL Studio. Because of the very ethereal way in which I compose, I like to call that a very ethereal way of composing. I have to rely on this little thing called the dump score like the selected pattern, because I play things and then I forget what I just played. And so if I just dump the score to the pattern, I could just go back to the last thing I played and be like, I like this, and I can just forget about everything else and just grab that last bit, and I can adjust it. FL Studio tips and tricks with Lance. Let me see. So now it's a bit too bent to the right. To the left, I mean. I'm gonna get a bit lower. Life-changing feature indeed. Oh, you know what it is? We could make that last bit. We'll repeat all of that, but this last bit, instead of being this, which is G and F, so it would be... Let's check my trunk. Bears and basement nuclear. Have a nice stream. Oh, don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Unfortunately, I cannot pronounce your name because that's in Russian. I had to ask Daniil, the other Russian person in here, what their name was. So you'll have to forgive me. Okay, so let me see. We come from... Okay, so... I want to make this a higher quote-unquote chord. Arena? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Arena. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, let's see. What's the note before? Good luck. Oh, I appreciate that. Lord knows I will need that. Lord knows I would be needing that. Just hide all of that shit over there because it bothers me. So I come from here. Does that make sense? We're about to find out. Maybe... Sounds melancholic. Could be that it's a bit too melancholic, but, whoops. Don't know if I like that. Could we get it a bit higher? Whoa. maybe we just leave it as is and just leave the first 4 chords and call it a day. Because that's another thing I tend to do. I tend to overcomplicate things. Squeegee, welcome on in. We're smack dab in the middle of composing, and I'm having a bit of a hard time. Visit the military base, little time. What the heck is that supposed to mean? You know what it is we should add? At the same time that we have the violin going, with that same idea, add whale noise instrument. I do not have whale noise instruments. I do not believe I have. We can find the basses. Oh boy, that is scary. Here you go. These are your whale noises. These are your whale noises. I get loud as heck. Why am I crazy in thinking that parts of that didn't actually sound so bad? Actually, well, I mean, no, because it's the correct instrument. It is correct to use this as like bass, because it is supposed to be a bass fucking thing, right? But maybe not that loud. So, okay, let me see. Whoops. I believe it is clipping a bit, actually. Oh, because it's still max volume. I didn't realize that. There we go. I don't know if those notes are exactly correct, but I like them, so I guess I'm gonna use them. Adding a bass being body, yeah, exactly, because it sounds empty without it, right? Sounds like it's missing something. So there you go, see? Let me record that in, because it's... Actually, yeah, thank you for the sub. There you go. What did you just do with Tesla? Tesla, so much. Thank you so much for the sub. can see this using this. It just fits. That's the kind of vibe I'm trying to go for. Because it's not like she's completely silly. CR, thank you so much for the sub. She's not completely silly. She is very sweet at the same time, right? For percussion, I still don't know what I would add. So, I missed a sub. Oh no! I cannot go back. ABC Link, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I have the ability to go back right now. Unless I... Give me one sec. Let me see if I can... Can I bring up the... Yes, I can. You saw my desktop for a second, but don't worry about it. I have a Gene desktop from Genshin Impact because I play Genshin Impact. I'm a filthy Genshin player. Let me see if I can go to my Stream Elements page. Dashboard, please. Hold on. I might be able to salvage this. No! Don't log me out, you goddamn harlot. Son of a bitch. I hate no, I did it wrong again. I did it wrong. This happened the same thing happened last stream where I tried to log into my Stream Elements and everything just broke because I kept accidentally logging into the wrong page. Casio Santos. I believe that's the one I missed. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. For the sub over there on YouTube. Yes, there we go. We're good now. We are good. There we go. I'm getting a lot more attention than I usually get, so some things happen to... I just miss it. Find your channel from a clip accidentally. Yeah, that happened. I really like the model. Oh, thank you. My artist did a very good job. Her name is Lele Moon. You should definitely go follow her. Seem like a real chill dude. Oh, I try to be. I appreciate it very much. Hold on. I have to fit this here. I'm sorry. This now that I've actually like, you know, heard this for a bit, it feels like it needs something to transition into the other instruments. Oh, that is good. Okay. But it sounds weird. If it sounds like I have to like EQ it or something like that. The wahoo is so perfect. Whether on YouTube, on Twitch, whatever fits you, man. If you stay on Twitch, it helps me. It helps me in getting Twitch affiliate. So I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the sub. Marvelous check. I appreciate it. Let me see. Do I add like reverb to it? Like very wet. No, not that wet. There we go. But also, thank you so much for the follow. The real Max something. Does make a good BGM. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have as much of a delay as in YouTube, so there you go. I think the thing is that because I stream to Twitch and then I multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch is a little further ahead. So make a good BGM indeed. I try. That's what I try. That's the kind of vibe I'm looking for. Isn't there like a whoops? Isn't there a like specific preset that does like a hold on. But it needs more reverb though. It does still kind of clip. I don't know if I have to like put a specific compressor on that. But I'll just keep it like that. For now. Finally because of the raid on YouTube and now I'm on Twitch. Well, that's perfect. I appreciate it very much. Oh, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch as well, Jack. I really appreciate it. Y'all are being really helpful. I really, really, really cannot thank you enough. Also, yes, we could fit the woohoo in other places as well. I'm thinking maybe at the beginning of each bar. And also, someone told me that the hums, not the foghorn. What we can do is we can put all of the voices through the same what is it? Channel. That way they all have the same effects applied to them. How does that sound? And we can use a different he for the second bit. Might as well help you out on Twitch too. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's a bit too loud on the he's. Why is this one? Oh, that one's generally more quieter. And then
Oops. Louder. Moving, moving. Ah! Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Woo.
I definitely the heat. Yeah. These are all very, 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 very usable. I feel like, but hold on. I think this is somehow even well timed and everything. What the heck? Is this the perfect thing? Put it on the 4th channel as well. Make it a little bit loud. It's almost perfectly timed. I think I need to split it like right about here maybe. And I can adjust the positioning of maybe split it also over here and move this ever so slightly over here. It's going to be like, Yeah. Maybe we can lower this wahoo because it's a bit loud. And how does it sound now? Whoops. Yeah. Actually, I feel like I'm going to replace this wahoo with just this one again because it sounds nicer. It's also louder and more clearer. So, yeah. How does it clip the voice of Cecilia? It took like a few hours. Not even a few hours. I want to say like an hour. Because... Okay, and then, oh, you know what? We'll just grab this. Let me just What was I saying? Yeah, it took a couple hours. Not a couple hours. It took a little bit of time. I keep changing how much it took. It took a little bit because I had to go through the stream while I was recording the voices in my PC. 2 yay in a row. Yeah, kinda. Thank you for the sub, Herodil. Herodil? Came from a clip about rating. I really appreciate that too. That wahoo kind of sounds like Rada too. Yeah, in a bit. And then you know what I think needs to happen? There needs to be like a
Moving, schmoving.
and then it drops into like a you know what? This has become more of a little bit of a lo-fi track now because I want to have like a cute little like something like that, like a very subtle beat in the back, like very filtered maybe. Yeah, I want to have that. We're shifting from fantasy into like modern lo-fi kind of aesthetic. Interesting stuff you got here. Oh, I really appreciate it, Kyle. I'm really glad you like it. You like it. What was I saying? I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to answer something, and I keep getting distracted. It's something that happens to me a lot. What I did to record Lens beatboxing, lo-fi fantasy, yes, something like that. I had the stream going on in the second monitor. There was some timestamps in like the comments, and so the timestamper, bless the person that did all that, by the way, like had moments where Cecilia was doing funny noises. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to those places and I'm gonna record the noises that she does, and I'm gonna export them as WAV files, and that's how we got this. So it's a joint effort between me recording everything and the guy that actually timestamped the whole stream of Cecilia working in FL Studio. So props to that guy, whoever it was. Beatbox got you a bonus point. I can kind of beatbox. I can do like the I can kind of do that, but that's like the easier thing I could do. I cannot do weird noises or like do bass noises as I beatbox. That's pretty much my beatbox knowledge. Okay, welcome on in. Ya más de lo que yo puedo hacer. I guess so. But listen, if I could learn it, anybody can. Because I literally, like, I saw a video. I believe I saw the Tom Thumb TED Talk that he did. And I was like, I can do some of those noises. And then at some point, I just started doing all of those voices. And it did that. I just got it, I guess. It is somewhat tough, but if you practice it enough, it works. Like, for example, same with whistling. I was not able to whistle before. And I think I learned how to whistle when I was in like my last year of high school. So it's a matter of, perseverance and practicing. I'm sure that if I keep practicing beatboxing, I can come up with like with more things to do. But I don't have the patience for it. Just run in Spanish. Oh, don't worry. I know Spanish. If you speak in Spanish, I will understand you. That the only thing to keep in mind is that this is a mostly English stream. But if you want to speak in Spanish, that's fine. I'll try to answer in Spanish as much as I can. Spanish is my native language after all. Have a plan. Listen to this.
Moving, schmoving.
Something like that. The movin' schmovin' is the transition to the main beat. ¿Estás soltero? Sí. But that is irrelevant to this conversation. I want to respect the rules here anyways. Oh, no, I appreciate it. That reminds me that I do actually have to have a set of rules that are like written down somewhere because I don't have that. Thank you for reminding me. I should like make a mental note of that. Yo soy un burrito grande. Those are indeed Spanish sentences you're saying, words you're saying there. I'm surprised you didn't hit me with the ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's the one that everybody knows, right? So now we go with the movin' schmovin'. How offbeat does how offbeat does it go if I... Oh, I need to come up with the drum set anyway, right? It'll get a bit tough in the future too. Yeah, that is, you are correct in assuming that, Squeegee. We'll work it out later. No biggie now. I mean, it's too late to like workshop rule ideas now. in general, just use common sense, you know? Is the typical thing. Don't be an asshole and that kind of stuff. It's not hard to be a decent person in a streamer's chat. And everything is going well so far, so it's fine. Sounds almost like a lullaby. In a way, yeah. The lead melody, the keys here are very lullaby-ish. It's common sense. Yeah, exactly. I'm reminded that I could add Movin' Schmovin' needs to go on 4 as well, by the way.
Moving, schmoving.
It does sound like she comes from an old ass radio or something. That's so cute.
Moving, schmoving.
It needs to be a little bit.
Moving, schmoving.
Okay. I have a plan. Future references, you know, the parents being single and stuff. Nice to, yeah. I know that that's a thing that people ask VTubers. I am very much aware. Common sense is surprisingly often a lot to ask for. Yeah. Give us message with rules before I read in chat. Yeah. Once I'm done with this stream, by next week, I'm going to have like a set of rules probably written like in the description and stuff. I'll probably upload it on my Twitch page and stuff. Yeah, I'll have everything ready. I'm becoming a real streamer, guys. Sounds like a kalimba or a music box. I believe the keys in particular are... Where the heck did you go? There you go. It's the hybrid keys, and it's closer to a Midnight Rhodes. It's closer to a Rhodes piano, so it's something like that. But it's a blend of two different sounds. That's the trick. That's the thing about this this particular plugin. It has two types of sounds. It has like this one that's called Time Lapse and this one that's called Midnight Rhodes, and it blends the two sounds. So that's how it works, and it creates something like that. Basic rules are usually enough for people. Yeah, typically. But the fact that I don't have them written down is what bothers me a bit, and so I have to have that at some point. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Midnight Crescent Moon. By the way, you caught me just as I was taking a sip of coffee. Does mean the stream has no rules? No, they do have rules. It does have rules. Just use common sense and don't be an asshole. Those are the rules. Those are the general rules. It creates Movin' Schmovin'. That's going to be the name of this track. I already know it. It's going to be called Movin' Schmovin'. Chaos in el chat. Oh god, no. I've had a fair share of streams where chat was very chaotic, but streams themselves at that point were chaotic. So, you know, chat reflects the streamer and all that kind of stuff, you know. But this is a chill stream, so I feel like the vibe of chat has to be chill as well. Yo sé que sacarás una playlist que tendrá repetición por horas. I do already have a sort of that thing, kinda. Kind of want to get back to making music, but my only issue is storage. That is an issue, yes. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is Evan? I don't know who is Evan, but it just followed me. Are no rules, Rosa Dr. Simi. No! Dr. Oopsie. Throw me a Dr. Oopsie. I appreciate that. But no, I technically have a lot of music that you could already listen to. In fact, one of my longest videos on this channel is a compilation of tracks that I had in my old SoundCloud page, and that lasts for an hour. I do have the same vibe as Ina drawing. Really? Oh, that is like a solid ass compliment. I'll take it. I really appreciate that. Wah to the YouTube chat indeed. Wah. Is that a good wah, by the way? Wah. 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 That was a bit of a distant wah. Where were we, by the way? Like count? Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the numbers, because I'm not worrying about the numbers, and I'm the one streaming, so you shouldn't worry anyways. Sounds Wario enough. I'm a dude. I cannot make a cutesy wah like Ina does it. My wahs naturally sound like Wario. I need drum beats. June, thank you so much for the follow. YouTube algorithm is a piece of crap. I only discovered the channel because of the raid. Yeah, but we appreciate that. We do. I do really appreciate that. The algorithm is a tricky mistress, and you have to like learn how to work with it. And Lord knows I've had my fucking issues with it. Samples. I need to go to, I believe there's one specific sound font, not sound font, one specific drum kit that I really like for lo-fi stuff, and it's the Simon Servita pack, I believe. Gotta have it at some point here. Come on, where is it? How audible is that? Clippa brought us here. Yeah. I know I have a lo-fi. Did I not have a lo-fi kind of? What? That shouldn't. It is a cymatics pack. That's what it is. Lo-fi toolkit. There we go. Algorithm is like, hey, let's promote this silly song you made in 2 hours, not this piece of music you spent 2 weeks on. Yes, it's always the lower effort thing that tends to get the most views. It's crazy. I like that. We're using this kick. 4 is the voices, so I guess I'm putting the drums in 5. And how time was it? So my you saw the Megalovania video? That was 5 years ago. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, people might discover this channel. What's gonna happen is that people will discover this channel and then they will realize, oh wait, it's the guy that did the Megalovania thing. That is my legacy at this point. Seen a lot of jaded YouTubers give up on their more creative content because of the algorithm. I mean, it is something that kind of kicks your butt while you're down even. So it's completely understandable when it happens. But the reason why I never particularly quit is because I enjoy what I'm doing. So even if I had like, like 3 viewers or 2 viewers or even 1, I would keep doing what I'm doing because I really like it. Finding the right kick in seconds, what is power? So it doesn't always come that easy, I'm not gonna lie. Simples. It does not always come that easy, I will tell you that. No, hold on. This needs to be in 5 and this needs to be on 6 because... No. Okay, fine, whatever. It's irrelevant. And now we need to do a drum pattern. But to do the drum pattern, I actually do need to go here, and then I can do... Whoops. This is a hi-hat, right? Treating YouTube as fun, that's... Yeah, exactly. That is the key to everything. Because a lot of people pursue content creation because they feel like they can hit it big and they want to treat it as their job right away, when that's pretty much impossible unless you get extremely lucky. Like even luckier than I did. It's impossible to start YouTube immediately and make it a career. No, it's something that you have to build up over time. Cuando se lo ven, fui a revisar y esa cosa tengo una playlist. Really? this be slightly slower? Does that mess up the... No, it doesn't actually. How about the samples though? Does that mess up the length of these things? We need to add something in here. Because I hate to repeat just this bar like so. Banger incoming. Oh, I hope. It can't. It doesn't have to be exactly that. I feel like there's got to be like a little bit of a gap between there so that it falls back into beat. But I do like this. I do want to edit the kick though for a little bit. I don't necessarily like doing this as soon as I begin, but these drums in particular don't sound very good unless I do something about it. For example, I want to make this kick sound a little... Yeah. That's a nicer kick. What about Ludokano? Mini Junkie, I do not know. I do like Ludokano's a fucking master as well. Maybe between frame 8 and 9. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, Ludokano's a fucking master. He did the he did all the Bibu tracks. He's a genius. Yeah. Because not only he has something that I will never have. He is a talented artist. He can animate, and his video editing skills are insane. And his shit posting vibes are insane. I like to be a little bit shit posty too. Lord knows I've done my fair share of shit posts on this channel as well, but nothing to the level of Ludokano. Ludokano is like me, but with like 10 times the power level. He's a true meme lord. I can only aspire to be like him. But yeah, I do really like the guy. Okay, and then I kind of want this. Oh, this is the snare. Sorry, not this. The snare needs to have a tiny, just teeny tiny little bit of reverb. Teeny tiny, I said. Jesus Christ. Maybe I can make sounds from soundly. Ooh. The most Bibu tax is Ludokano. Yes, that is indeed the Kyle. So welcome on in, Alec. Welcome on in. I did see you were gonna listen in the background. I appreciate that very much. What was that? Not so wet. Yeah, that changes. I am the dab man and you won't get an explanation. Ooh. Very wet. Well, wet is indeed a it is a parameter in reverb. Like if you make a very wet reverb, it sounds like this. Like very washed up, very that is just the sound of wet. And that's what I didn't want. And when it comes to this, switches ahead by 2-ish seconds. Yeah. There's always a delay between platforms when multi-streaming because it always has to go to one platform first and then the other. Also, thank you for the sub, and Akita. I appreciate it very much. This needs an EQ. And Donovan Jarvis. Very well. Thank you so much for the sub. No, I don't want to necessarily make it. I believe this needs to be a low pass. Nope. Completely the opposite. It was supposed to be a high pass. And the order has to be... Let me get like... I changed very little of the sound. So it looks much nicer when I remember. Ooh, I mean, it has changed quite a bit. And this is the default looking FL Studio. I didn't really change any to any themes or anything in particular. Yeah. Not a bad composition so far. I appreciate it very much. This does nothing. That is closer to what I wanted, actually. When your brother... I started using FL Studio with like FL Studio 7, so it has changed quite a bit. I really do like the... That's kind of what I wanted. It also, it needs a teeny tiny little bit of reverb. Like that. No, not quite like that. Ancient times, yeah. As we've established earlier, I am a bit of a hag. I hope you know that I actually don't know what... I hope you realize that I don't necessarily know what any of these settings do. I'm just playing around with them until I find something that sounds good to me. So with effects, without effects. It works. It works, don't it? Yeah, and wait until it actually is within like the rest of the song and all that. Drums go all the way to the top. That's always the most fun to me. Yeah, trying around stuff and trying shit out and see what fits. Let me go back to the drum part, and I actually want to repeat this quite a bit. 4 bars like that. I also grab this and boom, boom, boom. We need to make it a bit longer, and we need to add some variation to this now that we actually have a basis to work with. Let me see. Mess around so you have the final product. You definitely can have a little less messing around if you know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing, so I have a lot of messing around to do until I come up with something that I like. We need another snare after the... Also, what we could do is like, quote unquote, humanize some of this. Make it like, ooh, not exactly perfect. This, for example, can be like a bit lower. Like that. F around and find out method, yeah. That is the basis of my entire musical journey. Fuck around and find out. Okay, hold on. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. I meant to grab this note. Not that low. Hmm. Yeah, I like that, but we can remove this last bit here. Ever dived into a wavetable synth? I've seen them. I know what they are. I have never toyed around with any of them because most of what I've seen were paid. So I really couldn't get my hands on them because music gear and plugins and whatnot tend to be very expensive sometimes. And so, whoops. We need an open hi-hat, I'm realizing now. But not that one. Let me see. Posty. What about that? No. Roses. How about that? Symbols. Open. Vital. I've heard of Vital. It like, I think it has like two versions, right? It has a free version and then it has a paid version with a lot more features. Is that how it is? It is. But if we put it, hold on. What happens if we put it through the same channel? Well, how does it sound once? Oh. Not sure I like it. Nope. Does not convince me. I could try getting Vital then. If it has a free version, I could try getting that. Servita. This is the one I was looking for. And I went with like the lo-fi loop the toolkit over here. You, Simon Servita, I do like you. Oh, but there are no free version is just no presets. Well, that sucks. Because I base a lot of what I do around presets because I am not good at sound design. So I have to rely on presets. I can edit presets until I find something that I like, but sound design is something that is completely above me. Yeah, he doesn't have a specific... How about that one? That does sound kind of nice. I am not going to lie. Now, where does it go? Give her a certain clip. Welcome on in, Fubu. Welcome on in. I appreciate you coming over and checking me out. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I appreciate it. Gay I love your name, by the way. The Gay Fluffball. That's a very fun name. That is a very fun name.
Moving, schmoving.
Okay, so how do we make the transition between? Because essentially, what I want to do is that once this is done, I want to reintroduce this whole thing.
Moving, schmoving.
Oh God, that's off key. That's off. No, that's off. There we no. Hold on. No. I should go there. I do not like the right symbol. But we don't really have more. It fits. Play the drums for a little bit. Ooh, I really like playing the drum. I've never really sat behind a drum kit and played, but I think I have the technique to do something with it. I always really wanted to try learning to play the drums, but I never really got around to it. Because it is very fun. Also, Tsubaki, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Moving, schmoving.
Maybe it does have to actually fall a little bit off beat just so that it...
Moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is that's messing me up a little bit? I have to split this. I have to split this over here and move the schmoven closer to here.
Moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving.
There you go. That's nicer. That's better.
Moving, schmoving.
Oh, you know what it is that is missing? It's missing like a subtle but very nice crash. Work over how to catch the rest of the VOD later. Oh, I very much appreciate it, Vankira. Thank you for hanging out. Have a nice variety while I keep on the music. Yeah, I try to. I settled into like a trifecta of content. You will either hear me, you will either find me playing a gacha game, typically Hololive'S games, making music, or doing something in relation to anime. It's like those are like my three things. So if you find any of those three things interesting, that's what you get in this channel, basically. That's like my content in a nutshell. And every now and then I make a shit post because I just get the inspiration, and there you go. Also, how's it going? It's going great. It's just very, very, very bare bones at the moment. And considering I've been live for what? 2 hours? Oh my god, Weep Starter Kit? Exactly. You get it. 3 solid pillars. It's nice to have the little bit of variety in content. You know, just think, what I mean to do. Okay, I can do one thing that I said I wanted to add that I didn't add quite yet. Once I'm done duplicating this, I can bring it back there. There we go. And we can find like a crash symbol that somewhat fits in here. It's very funny. Your problem is that I sometimes can't bring to do myself what I want to do. That is a mood. That is a mood. Want to know a little fun fact about my VTubing journey? I got this model by like the PNG that you see right now. I got it in September of 2023. And I didn't start using it until November of 2023. And the whole reason why I wasn't using it was because I didn't have the will, the drive to actually, like, you know, get over my fears and start streaming until I did. And here we are. Look at that. We got to the point where fucking Rauda rated me. Also, hello, Rio. You came from a Hololive Clippers video on my channel. There you go. I very much appreciate it. It was Osekai. Osekai, the clipper, one of like someone that I would consider one of the best clippers. Apparently, was going to clip the little moment. And if I know Osekai's clips, oh no, oh no, there. Actually, oh yes, I very much appreciate it. The Osekai, the clipper has made a clip about the moment. I need to see it later. Also, very much. Oh no, Rio, your messages got deleted. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh no, why did that happen? No, Stream Elements, do not do that. Do not do that. Osekai sent us here. Wow, I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, that's so nice. That's so nice of him. I didn't think I've seen clippers like actually, clip the moment, but not Osekai. And Osekai, the thing about Osekai clips is that he really puts his effort on like clips. He makes like neat edits and all that kind of stuff. So I'm excited to see what he did with this whole situation because there's some things to see. Also, Max Bowers, Squirtle, and Patrap, thank you so much for the subs and follows. I appreciate it. I did not see it. Diabolic Tutor, Mushi, thank you so much for all the support. I very much appreciate it once again. Going back, can't undo it. That is so weird. Dang it. Hopefully he wasn't like banned or anything like that. No, he probably wasn't. Also, Xeno Knight, thank you so much for the sub. Damn. Had you not put a link to your channel, wouldn't have found your channel. Honestly, hey, that we really love that. We love that. We love to see it because the other clippers didn't, and I'm okay with it. I'm honestly, I'm okay with it. Don't worry. At the end of the day, I do this because I love it, and if people get to my channel because of a clipper, I very much appreciate it. Or not, and that's also fine. Like you could have me in your mind as the guy that Rauda accidentally rated, and that's fine. I'll be happy with that. But I very much appreciate it. He showed my tweet. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail at least. He did see the thumbnail. Where were we, by the way? As I guess I prefer explaining that whole moment in the clip. Damn, I really want to see it, but I don't want to get distracted. Try looking up Lance White. Yeah, I have very bad SEO. Is what it is. Someone in the waiting room for this particular stream actually mentioned it. It said that I don't know who it was. The comment said something along the lines of, "This guy has terrible SEO. You look him up and he's like the 45th result." And I'm like, yeah, that is true. I still don't know. I still don't know how to fix that. But yeah. I remember you that way, but also knows to have your own thing. Oh yeah, I very much appreciate it. Yes, I do have my thing going, and I want to keep it going. So yes, I appreciate all of the love and support that I've been getting throughout this whole thing, and I'm glad that it happened the way it happened because it could have happened while I was live, and then it would have been a bit more disastrous. Sue him or fight for the no. Lance White is a real name. Okay, there are many other people that are actually called Lance White. So there. There are lots of Lance and White on the net to compete with. Yes, I was thinking of like, I don't know, adding VTuber to my name on YouTube or something like that, but I haven't figured it out yet. Because maybe that makes it easier to like, if you search up Lance White VTuber, maybe I come up like, I come up higher. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't figured it out yet. I have to talk with people that know about this. It would have been pure chaos. Yes, should have gone with Lance White. Clever. But I like the name Lance. Just put channel at the end. Yes, I thought about that. I legit thought about that. And I because here's the thing. The thing about that is that I remember when I wanted to search up other VTubers and YouTube would throw me actually nothing. I would be like, okay, what happens if I add CH at the end of their names? And it worked. It's truly a hack, huh? So maybe I should just do it. I have to see if it's like a bit too difficult to do or not, though. But yeah, I guess I'll try that. Well, it doesn't hurt to try at the end of the day, right? It does not hurt to try.
Moving, moving.
put TV at the end. Nah, the .ch, yeah. SEO in general nerfs male VTubers? Maybe, I don't know. There's very successful male VTubers out there, so I'm sure they have no problems with the SEO. TV is a meta for Twitch. Yes, the like when you put TTV on your username in Apex. Yeah, it's something like that. What I wanted to okay, going back to the song. Clearly, I'm not gonna finish this. Clearly, I'm not gonna finish this today because we have what, a minute of song, which is mostly just a loop without too much variation. But I'll finish at some other point next week probably. BRB, don't worry about it. I don't even know if I will still be live in 45 minutes, but that's fine. I appreciate it very much. Esquire, yes, I'm gonna be Lance White, channel, TV, VT, Esquire, PhD, doctor, all of the abbreviations. Right, I wanted to do the trick with 3S oscillator. Noise. Whoops. You do noise, you create a channel. BT wide limited, yeah. You create a thing called build up. This goes nowhere because it doesn't need to be anywhere. And you make a noise. Sir Lance White. Sir Lance of House White. Another story behind the name Lance White. I picked the name Lance White because it sounded cool. There's not much more to it. I picked the name Lance because I like the name Lance. And I was like, I like the name Lance because it kind of makes it sound like a weapon. Because, you know, lance, spear, cool, right? And then I was like, what could be my last name? And so I literally Googled popular last names in English. So I went through the list of that I found on Google and I was like, Lance so-and-so, nah. Lance so-and-so, nah. Lance so-and-so, until I landed on White. And I was like, Lance White. Yeah, that's cool. And then I became Lance White. If I had an RPG character, would you use Lance as your main weapon? I'm open to anything. Lance is a pretty cool name. Because when I remember that I wanted to beat Lance, I also remembered of the Pokemon character, right? The Elite Four member and Champion Lance. That guy's cool as hell. And I'm like, there you go. Why the hell not? Why could I not be named Lance? I'm Mr. White. Yeah. But not as menacing as that White. I'm not as menacing as that Mr. White. So yeah, that is the story of how I got the name White Lance or Lance White. Because it also works like that. Because if you put it as White Lance, it sounds cool because it's like, oh, a lance that is white. But also, it works as a real name because Lance, first name, last name, White. It's a clever name. Because I also went by like Star at some point, and I was like, not the biggest fan of that one. Right. There's a way that you can do create automation out of this. Or you do region. How did you? Was there a way to? Never mind that. It's fine. Want to just change up the order of your name? Because I like the way Lance White sounds in general more. Have an evil twin brother named Lance Black. It might be out there. Who knows? I don't know him yet. Though, before, at some point in this stream, there has been some person that showed up called Lance White Jr. and they called themselves my kid. So I may have an estranged, lost son that I do not know of. That may or may not show up on stream from time to time. There's a lot of lore to catch up with me, guys. Not really. It's just some weird things that have happened in this stream to me. Yeah. Oh, welcome on in, Deathrex. Thank you so much for the super chat. I am the person that got accidentally raided by Raora Pantera. You are indeed correct. The plot thickens. There's plot that I do not even know of, guys. It's crazy. Okay. he is. See, he fucking showed up. What the heck? Yeah, there's my son, I guess. I summoned him. Okay, I have a theory as for who Lance White Jr. is now that I've said this, but I won't divulge it right now. But yeah, that is my son, I guess. Okay. So the reason why I was doing this is because I wanted to create an automation clip, because you can make a build-up with a very simple build-up with. It doesn't even have to be crazy, because it just. How does it sound if we just leave it be?
Moving, moving.
There we go. Nice sweep soup. That is the idea. My son is here. My son made it to the stream. I very much appreciate him, I guess. How does that sound? Gotta be a beat. Don't worry, go do your thing, Squeegee. I very much appreciate you hanging out.
Moving, moving.
There you go, see?
Moving, moving.
Got a new sub? Yeah, I tried. I try to thank everybody, but sometimes it goes a bit too fast and I cannot keep up. The stream is being a lot more successful than I thought it would be, but I really appreciate it. I cannot thank y'all enough for coming over. And I also cannot thank Osekai enough. Holy crap, I did not expect Osekai of all clippers to actually make a clip about this whole situation. He is someone I really, really enjoy as a clipper. One of the more creative clippers out there.
Moving, moving.
Is it just me, or is the build up somehow a bit to the right?
Moving, moving. Moving, moving. Moving, moving.
I just realized that I had the master channel all the way up to the fucking maximum. No wonder things were clipping. I think I also give you a sub. Well, I appreciate you very much. The alerts on stream don't always happen, because I think the alerts only show up if you have like public subscriptions enabled, and some people hide their subscriptions, so they don't show up in the alerts. But if you subbed and you didn't show up, I appreciate you very much. Yeah, Swoog, yeah.
Moving, moving.
We are moving schmovin'. I do think we still need a crash. I don't know how to enable them. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Also, Bono, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're trying to navigate the tricky situation we found ourselves in, which is the frick do I do for a crash thing? It's like buried deep beneath deep beneath all the other settings on YouTube. This just sounds like the crash in Shorty had the apple bottom jean boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. A triangle. There is something like that I have to work with. That I kind of want to work in somewhere. But give me a second. I gotta be able to find at least one crash that sounds nice, but it's what did I say? What did I say something? Did I say something bad? I completely I don't think. What did now I'm lost. Symbols crashes. Oh, this is nice, but it goes all the way to the freaking right. It's part of internet life. Yeah. What did you say, Mushi? Oh, that a random accidental moment might be more influential than most streamers' entire career. Yeah, it sucks, but it's the reality of content creation. Luck is a factor, and sometimes you don't get lucky. That's the one. But I feel like you shouldn't be too distraught by the fact that your lucky break hasn't come yet. Thank you so much, Valena Vera, for the follow over on Twitch, by the way. Oh god, that's loud. Oh, I'm... How does that sound now? It's a bit too quiet. But that's a bit too loud. Want fame or any concept for your own creative thing? Yeah, exactly. You can weasel your way into becoming viral. People have done it and it has worked for them because you can study the algorithm up and down and like figure out what works. But for me, I just want to have a creative outlet and I want people to see this creative thing that I do. So whether or not I go viral is irrelevant to me because I do this for fun. It's a hobby of mine. If I can make a career out of it, that would be freaking cool. But if not, I'm happy with the status that I'm at right now. This should be a bit louder, actually. Maybe make it a bit curvier. Oh boy. The crash does not convince me. Maybe I just... Yeah, that is the trick. That was the trick. I think that works way better without a crash instrument itself. Yeah. You know what is missing now? I realize actual bass, because the lack of bass works in the beginning because there's very limited instruments, but once it gets to the beat, it needs an actual bass line that isn't just the string space, right? So let me just delete this crash. For each bass. Oh, I appreciate Joel. But yeah, no, that is like my entire outlook on content creation. The whole reason why I started is because this is my favorite way of expressing my creativity, and I would like to keep it that way. I'll be off to work. Have a great, wonderful rest of your day, then. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, Bono. Thank you so much. Maybe we can have like the same thing at the beginning here, but with a slightly different, what you call it? Oscillation, like maybe not that high. Yeah, there you go. Not so distracting anymore. For the first one, it's fine. I have an idea. More whale noises? Yeah, instead of having the over here, we're just gonna have the moving, schmoving. And then where's the schmovin'? I need the schmovin'. Give me the schmovin'. Whoops, did not mean to do that. And then I'm gonna leave you guys with this little bit as it stands. Okay, let's take a little bit of a listen. Maybe we can add a little bit of whale noises too. Isn't the movie just moving a bit too quiet, don't you think? It was a little bit too quiet. Father is getting popular. Father might be getting popular. No, it's because this particular stream was highly anticipated by a lot of people, so I'm trying to do the best I can to live up to the hype. I hope I'm succeeding. I see people are like vibing, so if people are vibing, that's my whole goal, I guess. Little louder is always good. You see, you say a little louder. You mean where the crowd did it go? I have the thing.
Louder. Moving louder.
We can put this up somewhere. We can put the louder somewhere.
Moving.
You also have to remember that this is not properly mixed or mastered. That is always the last thing I do. And that is when the song actually properly sounds fucking nice, you know? So that's gonna be the last thing I do. I'm putting the moving more in one channel and moving more on the other. Oh, you mean to like pan it in different directions? I'd have to separate the two. That could be a thing we could try out, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. Maybe we could try that at some point. Fick Fudder. Fick Fudder? Is that it? Thank you so much for the sub. Pan it slightly. I see what you mean. Let me see if I can figure this out, though. Because I could make this one, for example. Make it unique. And then you do the whoop. You do the whoop. And how does that sound? Something like that, slightly, or maybe we do the other way around, actually. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly, as you've established, as you've mentioned. And then we fix this one where it needs to go. Whoops. There you go. Sound on number 13. What on the number 13? There's nothing on the number 13 right now. Oh, you mean that? The bar 13? I'm vibing with this. It's a nice little direction of movement. Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you so much for that suggestion. So far we got this little thing. A very cutesy melody for the intro. Very unassuming. And then the vibe begins. Other instruments starts to get introduced. This is where I need to add something. Like I need to add something that counteracts the keys because the melody is sounding a bit too empty. So if I add a counter melody to the keys, it'll be more full. And then the real track begins with the drums, and I need an extra layer of bass to compensate for the lack of bass that the other string is given. And then we can figure out another section, maybe. But for now, I'm not ending stream for now. No. I'm just gearing because I need to go to the bathroom. I haven't done my things in a bit, and I really gotta pee. So stay here while I go do my business, vibing to what little loop we have going on right now, and keep moving schmoving for a bit. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. I see you guys. I see you guys with the cucumbers. It's funny because the way I have my desk set up, when I come into the room, I can kind of see the chat. I can kind of see the second monitor where you guys are in. And so out of the corner of my eye, I could spot the wall of cucumbers in there. I appreciate it. I guess it only makes sense that I get the cucumbers as well, huh? You caught us? I'm sorry. I got the, not the god eyes, but I got like the keen eye. just that I could spot it from afar. I think the longer when the 13 starts. I feel like we have to put the louder at some point. Scatter now, just stay here. I'm not upset. I will say, however, this might be controversial. I do not eat cucumbers. That is the truth. The cucumbers in chat, that is a thing that happens. Yeah. That is 100% the thing that happens on VTubers chats, I guess. It started with Route, I believe, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is much nicer, actually. I get to see all the patterns in there. There we go. Okay, where were we, by the way? Here. Oh, Ina started it, really? Did Rada hates cucumbers? She does? I missed that little bit of information, actually. I might have missed that. Like I saw that people spam her with the cucumbers when she's gone. I didn't know that she does. I didn't know she didn't like cucumbers like IRL, you know? Start cooking my lunch, come back, and the first thing I hear is I don't eat. Whoops. They both hate. Yeah, I do. I do not like cucumbers. I am very much a picky eater. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of cucumbers. Whoops. I get that maybe they're good for you, but you know, I don't like the taste. Where were we? Right, 2 things I wanted to add. First off, I need to find some kind of What if we get video gamey in here, chat? Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me see if I can figure this out. I need to go to my samples. Part that says, oh no, I don't have them. Or maybe I do. Wait, what is in... This might have something interesting. Hold on. I'm looking for... No, not that. Not quite that either. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Did I seriously say in it? I'm not British. Why did I say in it? Try them with crispy chili oil. Okay. Well, maybe that does make it better. Watch too much ERB. A little bit, yes. This is a bit too quiet. Like rivals to the Argentinians. I don't care too much about that, but some Argentinians have a little bit of a grudge against the British, yes. But I don't particularly care. Hold on, let me see. Joshua, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Good morning. It's not morning. It currently not morning in our place, but you know. You study music production or self-taught? Self-taught, baby. Everything you see is stuff I learned on YouTube and by Googling stuff. Or just figuring it out on the fly. What the heck was I doing? It's always morning somewhere. Yeah, I guess it is always morning somewhere. It's actually morning in Japan, isn't it? So I guess that is correct. I said good morning. Yeah, it is good morning. It's morning in Indonesia. There you go. So good morning to you, Aníbal. Hold on. I had a thing going here. I had a thing going. Let me just straight up. I want to use this vibraphone. Maybe. Hold on. Is it too? No, hold on. Ah. I like that. Whoops. Hold on. I'll figure it out. SEA bros just waking up. Selamat pagi. There you go. You brought in one Indonesian there with you. Hello, welcome Anengina. Selamat pagi to you. I think that's gotta be it, right? Let me just record it. Let me make one more pattern. There's gonna be, this is a vibraphone, right? Morning when I wake up, even when I go to bed, the position of the sun has nothing to do with it. That is a good way to look at it, actually. You know what? It's got the same kind of energy as like, it's not the next day until I go to bed and wake up. It might be like 4 a.m. in the morning. It's technically the next day, but you're still awake. So it'll be the next day when you wake up after going to bed, which could be like 18 hours after that. Position of the sun has absolutely nothing to do with it. Vibraphone. That's what I want to do. It's better to be in denial still, not the next day when you hit 4 a.m. Yeah. It's better for you. Just generally. Okay, there we go. Found Indonesian. Yeah, you found Indonesian folk. Yes, I guess you did. Actually, don't know how many of y'all are Indonesian. We were just talking about time zones and whatnot, I guess. But you have told me you were Indonesian before, Gina. I do remember, I believe. I wanted to add a new... Did I make the... I didn't. This goes here. There we go. Okay. Did you not record it? Where did you record that? Why are you not recording my thing? The heck? The heck is going on? Where are you putting it? Oh, I know why. It's because it's outside of the selection range. Whoops. Okay, now I got this. Yeah. Okay. Did you? What the? Ah! I keep get. What? No! Stop it. Okay, are you gonna record now? What the crap are you doing? No! Go to the VIP. Why am I? What is going on? Music is amazing. I'm very much glad you are enjoying it. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to record this though. Okay, now you're doing it. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Now I can play it. There we go. That's where we were. Oh. Oh, I have messed up. I have messed up so bad. There we go. I accidentally deleted the thing that was the main melody of the keys because I recorded over it. There we go. No wonder shit was sounding off to me. Okay. Now are we good? Are we done with the scuff? FL? Thank you very much. There we go. It only took what? Like 15 minutes to record that little bit of goddamn melody? Crying out loud. Creative process indeed. So now it's a little bit more full, don't you think? How does it sound if we just move it a bit down? No, that sounds nice. These need to be a bit lower. Goes 40, no need to bring it up, but yeah, there's a lot more people than usual, yeah. Parallel fourths? I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. As I've explained, my music theory knowledge is lacking, so sometimes I will actually be confused as to what those terms mean, and I would not know how to implement them, so I'm sorry to say. So how we do with that? Yeah. Okay, now we need to add a bass synth. Basically like the cleanest and most normal ass bass synth that I could find. It doesn't have to be anything massive or anything like that. It just has to be a nice bass. I swear to God, I think I could just get away with making a silly ass bass through 3S oscillator, honestly. But let me see if I can find a nicer synth to use. What kind of samples what kind of presets are we working with? What are there not like 3S oscillator presets? There should be, right? Plugin presets. Generators, 3S oscillator? No, there aren't. There used to be a lot. What the heck? Okay. Never mind then. I do not know much in the way of sound design. I think it would be better if I just try to find a proper a proper bass sample and work with that instead of me trying to sound design something, because I will not do it right. What do you have? Play series selection. Oh boy. It's kind of sick though. Okay, maybe not through that. I do have one of my favorite plugins, which is Synthmaster, which has a crap ton of presets. So maybe I could find something that's nice. Jesus, not that. Those are ARPs. But let me see. Let me see if I can find ambient basses. Is it clipping for y'all? It shouldn't be clipping. But I think it might be clipping because oh boy. I don't think I can do much about the fact that it's clipping. What's the bass line again? It's these three. There you go. Why does it do that though? Does it do that with any kind of sound that I throw at it at this point? Or is it just the specific... It's specifically this, I think it might be specifically this plugin, so maybe we do not deal with that plugin and we try and find another plugin that might have a nice bass for us to use. Let me just go to the good old trusty Flex and see if we can find a... It doesn't, General MIDI library? Maybe we could just have a acoustic... I can barely hear this. Might be a memory thing. Yeah, I was never good at figuring out like you know, how to manage that kind of stuff. So it could happen. I mean, that changes things already. Though it needs to be louder, that's the problem. But it has to be around here. I'm doing the wrong notes. Ha! No wonder it was sounding a bit off. Again, it's hard to hear. That's not the one I wanted to check. But it's fine to not have this part of the bass here and it pop up here. So let's make another. Let's make a, let's call it second bass. I believe it would start here and it would follow the same line of notes, I guess. But it would be something like this. Something like that. Did I press an X? Oh, I did press an extra note ever so slightly. And maybe we can adjust the volumes of the notes so that they're a bit more audible. But we gotta taper these off. Otherwise, it won't sound as nice as I wanted it to sound. Not like that. I guess it's gonna be like this. No. No. How about that? No. Panda, you're back. We're trying to figure out how to make this a bit more fuller. And we wanted to add a little extra oomph to the bass. It needs more cowbell. I mean, you say that, but a bit of a trick with the lo-fi that I happen to find is that, yeah, sometimes extra percussion does actually help quite a bit. Bass is a bit too loud. Yeah, that's why I was lowering it, but yeah, it sounds fine even if I lower it, actually. It sounds more full here than on everywhere else. Like, compare this part to this part. Yeah, I didn't need to be that loud. Just with a low volume, it already makes a difference. Right? Oh boy, I wanted to listen to the whole thing. Hold on. Also, Halkanus, welcome on in. There you go. No distortion anymore. Granted, I think the distortion happens because the way I have to use FL Studio, there's this thing called ACO drivers that I don't know what they are, but FL Studio needs it to create sound, I guess, or play the sounds that it's supposed to be playing. And I'm using the native FL Studio driver, which isn't as good as the ACO for all driver. Because if I don't use the native FL Studio driver, I cannot stream the sound. Also, welcome on in, the dog named Slender. Welcome on in, Slender. Thank you so much for the follow. Gracias. Ah, español. I recognize that language. But yeah, welcome on in. But yeah, if I use ACO for all, which works better, it has less like distortion or whatever the heck. I have no idea how it is, what it is. It would sound way better and would probably have no distortion. I think the fact that it's clipping a little bit, it's more because of that, if because of that driver or something like that. I wish I could, you know, describe it better. But if I were to switch to ACO for all, you would not be able to hear anything from stream. Nothing, not even me. Because the way ACO for all works is that it hogs absolutely every single sound possible. Also, Philip TM, thank you so much for the sub. It makes it so that FL Studio is the only thing that can produce sound in your computer. That's how it works. So it allocates every single resource that your computer has to produce sound into FL Studio, which probably is what makes it, you know, be so efficient and so good at, you know, producing sound without distortion, I guess. Do not take my word for any of this. I am a guy that is making bleeps and bloops. I do not know what I'm talking about. I think it makes sense. But I do not know the logistics behind it. But that is what it is. Okay, so far, what do we got? Is this by exporting the song? Yeah, of course. Like, this is the kind of stuff that will go away once I actually mix and master the song properly. And I do that kind of stuff off stream because it's not as interesting. And I myself find it very boring, so I wouldn't know how to make it entertaining on stream. My live stream is done. What happened? I don't see my stream being down or anything like that. Yeah, it says here that my everything is going fine yet. Still, no issues whatsoever. Yeah, stream is healthy and everything. So if you're having some issues with stream, it might be your own. It might be your own on your own end. I cannot really do anything to fix it, sadly enough. Mixing is very meticulous. Yes. A lot of mixing is listening to stuff. You're like, okay. And then you do this. And then you do this. There we go. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of very minute and tiny moves that you do on specific instruments to grab to get the perfect sound. And sometimes it's inaudible. Like the changes that you do are very inaudible, but you still make them. I'm not a master of mixing, not at all, but I try my best. Have a love-hate relationship with mixing. Exactly. It's the thing that I hate the most. Mixing and mastering. I also don't know much about mastering. I watched one tutorial one time and I follow the same steps that the tutorial told me. And so that's what I do for every song. I mean, it hasn't failed me so far. I think that the songs that I put out does sound nice. They do sound nice. So, Okay, so where do we take this from here? Because so far we got an intro section, I guess, and a little bit of a thing at the beginning. Step away when mixing and rest your ears. Yeah. I always do it separately from everything. Why my FL Studio the voice is missing? I don't know. Are you trying to record something? Are you trying to record your own voice through FL Studio? Is that the case? Because you have to find a way to route your own microphone to FL Studio. That's the trick. The way it works with me is that my microphone has its own ACO driver. So if I want to record my microphone's output into FL Studio, the audio has to go through the microphones as ACO plugin, or something like that. So it could be something related to that. Again, FL Studio noob over here. I just make the bleeps and bloops. I wish I could help you more, but that is the extent of my abilities. Let me see. Let me see. How do we go into this next section? What do we do with it? Whoops. Fish, thank you so much for the follow. I think I want to change the notes over here, actually. I want to see if I can find. But what is the note? Another dream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you all. Makes me want to cry, but I won't. I do like the cozy feel of it. Yes, it has the cozy and silly vibes of CC. It captures those vibes very well, I feel like. Now comes the hard part of figuring out a second part. I always struggle with this because you can't like have you have to find a way to turn a loop into a track, and that includes like coming up with variations and stuff, and that's where I kind of struggle a bit. So let me see. Whoa, bit too low. Why are you not playing anything? Oh, because I'm on the bass. Let me see. What note do we end? Okay. Let me see. What if, and only if we make this a unique thing, another violin part, we delete absolutely everything, and we move this A all the way to E and this G all the way to C. So how does it sound if we transition from this part to that note? Yes. Yes, indeed. So now what we do with the bass. Okay, so now the second bass, also we have to make this unique. And that one's going to continue after the violin. So because I think what's going to happen is that we're going to choose probably another instrument that does another like melody. And the bass has to change with it as well, right? So now the violin is playing a C, right? It's playing this. So presumably this bass, this bass here, where is it? What if we just make it a C? No, it has to be another note. It's a C. The violin is doing C and E. It's doing C and E. So in between C and E could be A. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. I have no idea what you're talking about, but here I am. Yeah, it's fine. You just have to like vibe. Oh, you know what? We just... Oh, you know what it is? This is doing it. This is doing the wrong note. We have to delete all of this. Or we put it on E. No, it's got to be C. It's got to be C at the end of the day. It's got to be C. Where the hecky... Now, and that's going to sound empty because I need to come up with a bass line that can continue. And then we come up with another melody that goes on top of this new bass line. And then we figure out what noises we put on top of it. And by noises, I mean what Cecilia voice lines go up here. Because that's the idea right now. So we're starting with the bass. We're starting with the bass here. No, hold on. How much do you hear me tapping the keys? Because I have to tap this. I have to tap the keys very loudly for the note to play. So how much does my mic pick it up? It might be very loud. If so, I apologize. Bit audible, but not loud and annoying. A soft thwack, nothing here. Well then, that's great. Okay. What the crap did I just play? What program is this? It's up there in the title of the stream. It says this is FL Studio. Kalishwell, welcome on in, by the way. Kind of sounds like a soft whisk on a drum. It's because it's basically me tapping the key very loudly so I can actually hear the bass playing. Okay, let me see. Let me keep this just in case. But I want to... It's fine. I can just find it afterwards. Merge it, please. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, let me make another pattern real quick. Let me just... There we go. That's the last thing I played, which are some random notes. But then I also played a little bit of a melody, which I want to use. But... which is it, is the question. This is it. Everything else can go to shit. Sorry for my language. Well, that's something I don't know if y'all realized. I swear a lot. It's the Argentinian blood in me. I cannot do anything about it. That's just how we are. I hope you can forgive me. You will not find much say-so-ness in this Argentinian dude's stream. Just warning, yeah. It's fine. I appreciate it. It's weird how us Argentinians, you just have it on. We just have it in our bloods. I'll fix this. But it does make me feel like contractually obligated to warn people just in case. Because I don't know how everybody feels about language. A blood course? Yeah, we made a pact with the swearing devil, and we have to interject any sentence with a swear word, otherwise it hurts us a little bit inside. You don't care about cursing? I appreciate that. I do like swearing. It feels like anything. It feels like if you do something funny, it's even funnier if you swear when you do it. We need to lengthen this. And then all of this is off. Has to be there. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Lower it back down, please, because it's gonna be very annoying. This has to be one longer. Sounds weird. If not... Love swearing in other languages other than my own. Teach us some swears. You do not know what you have just unleashed. Because you see, Spanish is very good with swearing. We have so many ways to swear. It's so fun. But out of all the Spanish variations, I feel like nobody swears as good as Argentinians. Because we have so many things that we could just say, and we can add on to one specific insult that it just makes it sound so beautiful and so harsh. I don't know what I could teach you that would be like that would be very representative of what it is. Well, we say la concha de la lora a lot, which is literally the parrot's vagina, and that is like the only way to translate it because there is no other like proper representation of it. But that's what it means. But you say it when it's like an expression of fuck. Like fuck, I messed up. You say la concha de la lora. Or I just got here what's going on. We're supposed to be making music, but somebody asked me to teach them Argentinian swears, and now I'm like trying to figure out which ones are the best. Reproductive organ. The parrot's reproductive organ. That's what that means. Don't ask me where it comes from. I'm no historian. So they just roll off the tongue. Yeah. Because we also have the son of a bitch. And we say stuff like hijo de perra, which is literally son of a bitch. But we can expand the amount of bitch if we put remil before. So if we say hijo de remil perra, we mean son of a really, really bitch. Like a really, really bad bitch. Something like that. We can extend the damage. But we use hijo de puta much more. And hijo de puta is closer to son of a whore, I guess. So we could say something like hijo de remil puta y la concha que te parió. Or la puta que te parió. Which would be literally the whore who gave birth to you. Or we could even go andate a la mierda means go to hell, essentially. But mierda is closer to shit. But andate a la mierda, we could also say andate a la recontra mil mierda, which is very much go to shit. See, we have that way of extending insults in a way that makes it beautiful and incredibly hard to translate. So yeah, if you take out anything from this small lesson, is that we have weird swears like the parrot's vagina. That is my favorite because it's like why do we say that and why does it make sense for us? I need to remember it just in case. Okay, let me see. We got. I wonder if YouTube will. I wonder if YouTube will do something about this. I am the owner of this channel, so what happens if I do that? Do y'all see that? I'm not seeing it in chat. I'm not seeing it on the screen, so I don't think YouTube allowed it. Because I just typed in a swear in Spanish and it didn't show it. I'm not seeing it on like the screen, which means that it probably got filtered. Global block list data. Yeah, probably. Well, here, what if I do hold on. Where'd I put where is this? Okay, there we go. So if you do this, whoops. It's a bit big, but we can make it a bit smaller. There we go. So if you do say that means son of a bitch / whore. But I guess it's closer to son of a whore. So we're gonna put son of a whore because hijo de perra would be son of a bitch. But you can say hijo de remil puta, and it would be something along the lines of son of a thousand bitches. Or whores, rather, sorry. Something along the lines of that. See? So I hope that was helpful. Son of a thousand whores. That's Argentinian, yes. You got blocked. Yeah. There's way more. I'm very ill prepared to teach you all the beauty of our swear words. But that's a little bit of a taste. That is very much a little bit of a taste. Maybe I can like put together a stream where I actually, you know what, like go through the motions and actually make a presentation, like sort of a lesson in Argentinian swears. I could find inspiration from someone online. Someone must have done that at some point. That, like, no joke, that has been an idea I had in the back of my mind. That has been an idea in the back of my mind. It's like I could do a Spanish stream, but only a stream where I teach you the swear words. And the way that this very specific way in which we Argentinians swear, because it's very fun. And it's very nice. Okay, where the heck were we, by the way? We're trying to come up with a new baseline, and we came up with this. Not gonna be monetized? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, this is wrong. I don't know if you noticed. And I don't know if you have an ad blocker on. If you do, that's perfectly fine or something. Or if you pay YouTube Premium for some reason. I do not run ads on my streams. I turn off ads on YouTube because I think they're the most annoying thing that you could possibly have on a stream, and it ruins the experience and the flow of it. Like, the one downside of getting affiliate on Twitch is that my streams will by default get ads, and I cannot turn them off. But on YouTube, I can just turn off ads, and no one gets any ads whatsoever, because ad revenue is like very tiny for me, so it's not particularly something I care about. But regardless of that, right now there are no ads on YouTube, so that's a positive of viewing it on YouTube. On Twitch, there also aren't any ads because I'm not affiliate on Twitch yet, but eventually maybe I can get to be affiliate. The positive thing about being affiliate on Twitch is that I would be able to do some other cool things, like with channel points and stuff, over on Twitch. Because those kinds of stuff I cannot do on YouTube. Like, I could add the Twitch integrated throwing system, which I think is really fun when streamers do it, to allow y'all to throw things at me. It's very fun. But that can only work on Twitch, because as the name implies, it's only for Twitch. So yeah, there's a lot of things with like chat interaction and other things that would be very fun or like sound alerts. Playing sound alerts is also really funny, but that can only happen through Twitch. And all of that can only happen if I am affiliate, because channel points and bits and all that kind of stuff is locked behind being affiliate. So once that happens, I can improve stream for both YouTube and Twitch, even if you watch on YouTube. Because if you watch on YouTube, someone like activates a voice alert, that's going to show up on both streams regardless. And if you personally want to activate a voice command or something, you will have to go to Twitch. But everybody gets to enjoy a more fun stream experience, because the command, shows up for both. It might be a bit more taxing on my computer because there's other things, but it is something I want to do. It's part of me wanting to improve my stream. We can do it. Thank you so much. I wonder what like my Twitch status is going to be, because my Twitch chat has been popping off. So I wonder what it'll do for my analytics once this whole stream is over, and then I wonder what's going to happen after the stream is over, like next week and the following weeks after. I do appreciate everybody new that showed up and decided to give me a shot. I do really appreciate it. So let's stop being mushy for a second and try to finish this gosh darn baseline. What time is it? It's 7:15 or 7:17, I guess. A little over 7:15 p.m. So we can go a little bit more. No. The follower goal was met. You need 50 followers on Twitch to get affiliate. Thank you so much for the follow, No Gaming, by the way. Speaking of, the thing I need on Twitch is average viewership. That is the only thing that I was missing from like the checklist to be a Twitch affiliate. I still haven't figured out how much though, because you need average viewership, but you need average viewership throughout a specific amount of time. So even if my average viewership is up on this particular stream, I think it still needs to be higher the next time I stream. I haven't figured it out yet. I'll ask around. I'll look up some stuff on the internet, and then we can figure something out. Another thing that I plan on doing is I plan on opening up a Discord server for all of us new people that want to stay here in the community that we're slowly but surely forming. I want to have a Discord server so we can all hang out and do things together and chat and share things around and whatnot. And also I can notify you of any kind of like, update to the stream schedule or whatever. Or maybe we can like play games together as well. That's a thing that streamers do. But I haven't done any of that yet. It's another thing that's been in the plans, but I have to get around to it. I have to like make up the server, like I have to set up everything and sit with like bots and whatnot. Again, something I have to ask around. I want to have it set up by next week if possible. And if I have it set up by next week, it'll be I'll have a big announcement on stream, and then y'all can join and whatnot. But we'll see. I'll see what I can do over the weekend, and then I'll notify everybody once it happens. But yeah, going back to this bit, I want to see if I can come up with a second section before I can call it off for today. So, bass pattern. Let's go. Where were we? Enough plans. Enough musing on future plans. Whoa, that's wrong. There we go. It's kind of complicated, but not that tough. I watched a tutorial one time and it didn't seem complicated. No, the 17 followers, no. I assume, I haven't checked the numbers, but we might be 17 or so followers away from 100 followers, which would be huge. But the thing we needed for Twitch affiliate is 50 followers, which we passed even before the stream started. We passed by Wednesday, I believe. It is awesome. I'm really thankful. I'm really thankful for how well this stream has gone, despite me being all scared and nervous. I think this has gone generally super well. The only thing I guess I don't like is the fact that I won't be able to finish this song. But then again, more content for next week, I guess. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Phantom Cat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Y'all are making me want to cry, but I did say I wasn't going to cry. See, there you go. Something like this. And we have thus created a second section. Kinda. We'll see. Okay, let's see. It starts with here. It starts here, right? Let's listen to it for a bit. Lil J, thank you so much for the sub. Hello, Popcorn. Hello, welcome on in. I think it needs a woohoo to welcome us into the second section. So now the question is, what kind of instrument do we put? Oh, I know exactly what kind of instrument. We have to go back to the violin and we have to duplicate this. Because I have to clone this. You can put how about that? Where the heck did I put this? No, this should go here. It's not. It could work. It's not exactly a violin. Taking the melody or playing counterpoint with the violins. Well, they're gonna take the melody in this particular case. We also need to pan it a bit. Because I realize that your position in the orchestra is to the right, but I need you all to be front and center in this particular orchestra. Oh, the reason why it's a bit panned also is because I put it in the same channel as the violin. Might need viola doubling the violin to give it extra oomph. Ooh. That could be. Could be the case. How do violas sound? That could be interesting. I'll figure it out later, but I want to come up with a melody to not finish off the second section, but to, you know, follow it up. Something like that, huh? Something like that. Okay, and here's the trick. We duplicate this, but we remove this part because we need this to last at least 2 bars. So my vision is that we're gonna have a, what is this instrument called, by the way? These are celli. I believe that's what you call, how you call them. They're celli, not violins. Celli. And then we can sort by track number. That way it's all nicely organized. I can like raise it in the mixer. There we go. Pan it a bit to the right. There we go. I don't know if something like that. I do love Cecilia. I do love it too, Pharrell. I do. We'll figure out what kind of noises to put as soon as we figure out what kind of melody I want to have on this bit. I'm gonna continue stream at least until I can figure out a suitable second section, and then we'll cut it off. And we'll cut it off and finish it next week. Sometime next week, maybe Wednesday, because I think I have something particular planned for Monday stream, and probably Wednesday will be the day I continue. I typically want to do music making Fridays because it sounds nice, but I guess it could be a music making Wednesday instead. But yeah, we'll see. So for now, let me see if I can figure out where this second melody wants to go. I do like this idea. Something like that. Hold on, we can work it out. Bit by bit. Let me make a new pattern, which we will call celli. And that goes down here. I love the name Celli. I don't know why. It's so cute. Here. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. That's a bit too repetitive. I want to take it higher, at least, at some point. Figure it out. Hold on. I do like the beginning section. What did I play in the beginning? Yeah, I like that. Okay, let me fix that little bit, and then we'll figure out how to finish off this melody in another bar. Just start it here. Do I want to like legato this thing or not? I can't legato it because the instrument is already made to be sort of a pluck, so there is no trail end. There is no trail off. So that's nice. Does this has to potentially go one step further? No, it actually does have to go, whoops, a little bit behind. Kyle, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. What has to happen is that this has to be a little further. Just woke up in 3 hours. Yeah, I've been at it for 3 hours, Dizzy Davy. What the heck did I meant to do here? Yeah, like that. And also, quick question. What happens if I just... Whoops, I meant... slightly off the grid. A little bit earlier? Yeah! Sometimes you need a little bit of an imperfection, you know? It's a bit of an imperfection that you can't really do with the quantization that FL Studio can give you. It also helps with the humanity of the melody. And then, so having that bit of the melody, we can continue it for another bar. But the question is, with what? Where are we, by the way? Okay. What is an imperfection of an improvement to be later? There we go. Something like that. No, it has to be... something like that. And then we can come up with a second part of this melody that introduces a counter melody. Let's see. I love that. Okay, so now what we do is we, again, create a temporary pattern without any name or anything whatsoever. We dump whatever the heck it is that we were playing, because I sure as hell cannot replicate it, and grab this, which is most likely the thing I just recorded. Yeah! So now we go back to the cello part. I hope I'm pronouncing the name of this instrument right. And then here. I believe it should go here, and then we. Whoops. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fixing. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, what the fuck? That was goddamn perfect already. Legato the shit out of those notes, and then we can find the imperfections that we were talking about earlier. But this, it's the D. The D isn't perfect. And here's the F that's imperfect. See, guys? D's can be imperfect. The D was imperfect. Phrasing? I know Iron Man. What is it? Yeah, you do that and then boop. And then you can just loop back to the first part, I guess. But I want to make a slight variation on this at least. Oh, you know what it is? We can introduce the violins back here, actually. Instead of a counter melody, or maybe we do put a counter melody at some point. Yeah. Okay, so we have to come up with a violin part that I guess goes well with the second bass part. Huh. But again, has to be like power chordy, I guess. Ow, my ear. I've been wearing headphones for far too long and I'm starting to notice the effects. But I really want to finish this bit at least in some capacity. Let me see. Where are we in the song? So the violin. Let me see. Oh, I just came up with something that was pretty nice. Stop doing that. So what if I make this unique? I delete all of this and I dump the score log. Dump it. Dump the last 2 minutes. These whole things. How about that? How about this? What? Did it record something else? Oh. Yeah, it was just me finding the the chord, I guess. This is nice because it's not necessarily hard to quantize because I know very well how it should be. It has to be like one step before the end of the bar. That way there's a little silence between the change of the note. And then this can be deleted because it goes back to the beginning, and then there we go. Something like this. How does that sound? What if... No. Or what if we begin this? Definitely not like that. Hold on. How does it sound if it starts on C? Okay. And how does it sound? How does it sound if it starts on E? I like this more, actually. Oh, how about this? How about if we change that? It does sound more solid. The only problem I have is that theoretically this thing would loop. Or maybe not, actually. Because theoretically, like I can imagine... No, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe this is a problem we need to figure out when we decide to do something else with the violin. Because as it stands, if it loops, if it were to loop, it loops back into the same note. It ends. So it repeats. It doesn't sound bad, but it kind of bothers me. It's a little bit awkward, but other than that, it's fine. How loud is the... How loud are these notes? You know what it is that's missing? The bass note. The bass note, which the bass note was, I believe, following the top note. So the violin here begins with G, and yeah. Okay, so basically what we need to do is copy all of this, make a new pattern, make that baby unique, delete that, paste all of this, and delete all the lower notes. And kablamo, you have a bass. Okay, but no, hold on. It needs to be like a few octaves down. It also needs to be a bit lower in volume. Does it go off the... Do we not have a... It does not have a G4, so I guess it has to be even lower. Wait, what is the octave in which this should... Oh, it's on the 3. Okay. I'm not anything about producing. I'm here to chill. Yeah, that is the vibe. That is the vibe. Leave the producing to me. Whoops. Leave the producing to me, and you just chill and relax and watch me, like, maybe suffer through making this sound nice. Okay, let's see. Are we vibing with it, chat? I'm vibing with it, but I kind of want to do something to this. I kind of want to make this pattern unique and finish it differently. I like that it maintains the this same melody, but I think at some point I want to end it somewhere higher. So it's let's see. It's this bit that I want to change. It's a good vibe. I'm glad. I do think it's a good vibe indeed. No. So it's like I think it has to end. Oh, hold on. This is the bit that I want to change. So I need to silence it to test things out. It ends here. Peon, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Trying to figure out this ending to the melody here. So very lo-fi-esque. That was the vibe. That ended up being the vibe. I meant to do something more like fantasy-esque, but I realized that the vibe we ended with was very lo-fi-esque, so it quickly became a lo-fi vibe. And it's fine because it fits with Cecilia at the end of the day, which was the goal. So I think we're killing it. Maybe that simplicity is nice. Did I? Wait, hold on. That doesn't go high. Another lo-fi fantasy would be amazing for... Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Okay, hold on. Let me record it real quick then. In the Chelly 2. And let me have to delete. Yeah. The downward trail, not a music guide, that's fine. Yeah. I've learned over the years to keep it simple because I used to put up a lot of things into my songs because I thought they needed more things, but in reality, no. Sometimes you need less, and less is more. That is like really true. That's also kind of nice, but no. to finalizing. Okay. Whoops. Oh, right. We won't hear anything because the pattern's not full. It has to trail off a little bit at the end. And it's fine because it'll continue. Bum, bum. Okay, it has to be here. And again. Imperfect. There we go. Something like that. And then what this note trails off because there's going to be like a return to the first part, kinda, maybe. Simple is the best. When I make complicated music, I realize that I'm not too suitable to... yeah, no. I mean, there are specific types of music that benefit from the complexity, but not all the time. It's a thing of picking your battles, I guess. Okay, one last thing before I log off for today. Let's see what kind of CC noises we can put into this now, because that's what's gonna make it. That's what's gonna make it. Whoops, these are the projects. I meant to go to my samples. Where are the Cecilia sounds? Okay, I'm putting some stuff up there. Hold on, let's see. And remember, this has to go on channel 4 so that it... Ooh, I did not mean to do that. This has to go... The laugh fits super well. That I was able to catch the end of the stream. Oh, I appreciate it very much. Even if you came in like near the beginning and just stayed near the beginning, I appreciate any kind of support. And then... Feels like something she would. I hope it's something she enjoys. If she gets to hear it, I'll be freaking overjoyed. There you go. See, it fits. It's a bit too loud, but it... And we have 2 different laughs to go with it. And then when do we put the other one? Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Here. Has to go like over there. Yeah. And then we moving, schmoving. Ha 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 ha. That's the pattern of the... Oh, hold on, no, hold on. This is correct. We already have the moving schmovins. We just need to get the others. We just need to get these. Her laugh being put in an EDM track. Somebody could do it. I'm not that great at EDM though. there are much better producers than me to do that. I'm just chilling here with the lo-fi. I leave the lo-fi to me, and somebody else can come up with the EDM. Is that almost perfect? Almost perfect. I need to move it just a tiny bit into the beat. Moving, schmoving. Yeah, and then we grab that. Whoops. And we duplicate it and we put it right next to it. It has to be a double moving, schmoving. And then it begins with the laugh again. We grab this whole thing, and that gets duplicated into here. Because that's the through line of this section. The laugh and the moving, schmoving once again. You're producing well. Oh, I appreciate that. I've only really been making like lo-fi for very little. The track that you heard that, well, I don't know if you were here near the beginning of the stream. The track that you were hearing the beginning of the stream is the other lo-fi track that I made. Really glad I find your friends clip. Oh, I appreciate it. Hold on. So how are we at here? Caught the end. No, that's still great. Hold on. I can make something better. I can make something better with Cecilia noises. Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving. And then moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. And then the other section is introduced with the nya. Because that's a funny noise, I think. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I thought I didn't duplicate it. So it's moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving will be in my head now. Ah, let's go. That's the goal. Make it an earworm. Moving, schmoving, and then whoops. And then a bugger. No, a bugger doesn't fit. This really fits. We can split the different ahums into the beat, and it'll fit nicely. But I want to intro the strings with the nya. I'll politely ask for permission to use this as my ringtone when it's finished. You are free to use it with whatever you want. Yeah. How does it sound? That's so great. Everyone's the way to gossip when seeing where first people fly. Yeah. This is my viral tactic for now. I already got the router right. Now I have to hook people with something else. Yeah, I don't exactly know what the sound, why she made that sound. I don't remember why, but it's too perfect. This is too adorable, but it's completely off the beat. And I think I would have to do a lot of... I think I'd have to do a lot of editing to fit that in there. I'm glad y'all are liking it. I'm glad y'all are liking it. This is where we put in the louder, because this is where at this point we incite the people that are singing to sing it louder, right? So this is where the louder goes. Okay. Something like that. Hold on. The louder has to go somewhere. Hold on, let's see. I think it's gonna go here. Like there. Moving. As a background in some places, there's like yeah. All of these noises that I'm putting, these Cecilia noises that I'm putting here, were specifically made to be put in the background of things. But they can also work as a, I guess, lyrical quote unquote through line for the track. I love the yeah, it's so good. The yeah is so good.
Louder.
And this goes to the fourth as well. Maybe we need to make it a bit quieter, ironically.
Louder.
Ironically, we're making louder, quieter.
Louder.
It also needs to be a little bit to the right, actually.
Louder.
Oh, I got it. This is perfect. I got something. I got something that it would introduce the screaming again. Where are we at the... We're at the louder.
Louder.
Moving. Yeah. We go back to the yeah here.
Louder.
This is a bit late, actually.
Louder.
It hits extremely well. I know, right? I'm surprised at it. I ended up using many more noises that I thought I would end up using, but I really like it. As a vision, I'll be sleeping to it 1,000%. This feels like a weird song to sleep to, but you know what? You do you. So, okay, let's go back to the... Moving. That's too much moving. We cannot overdo on the moving. It'll kill it. A dang good song for my star rail farming. I mean, I feel like this is the kind of song that like Mango or Anne, I don't know exactly how I should call you, but you have the right idea. This is the kind of song that fits well for like a 10-hour song, a 10-hour loop. Yeah. Rauda noises. Rauda does also make a lot of noises. I will inevitably have to make a Rauda song, considering what she did for me. So, you know. Moving. Louder. Moving. Ah. Moving. Ah. Okay. Mango's okay? Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What's the rhythm for this?
Louder, louder.
Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Louder. There you go. Okay, that's what it is. We need the double moving, schmoving. So we grab this. But we have to wait it. We have to give it a bit of time after this. Yeah. Moving, schmoving. It has to be here. We have to time it a little bit. There we go. Moving, schmoving. All her squeaky noises. I was like, you know what? You know what I thought would have been the main thing for Rauda's song? It would have been the skipa skipa. That would have been it. Like I would have to find a clean sound bit of her saying skipa skipa, and that would have been like the center of it. But we're thinking too far ahead. I want to finish the CC song before going into Rauda. Louder. And then... Hold on, let's see. Where were we? What was the plan?
Louder, louder.
Moving, moving. Yeah. Louder. Yeah. And then we hit it with the louder at the beginning of this bar. Whoops, I didn't do that correctly. We just need to grab one. We don't need a copy or anything. Whoops, I say that. I just need to put it. There's plenty of skip at the sample. I would assume there are, but I still need to find it. The reason why CC was super easy to sample, was because the FL Studio stream that she did, there was a lot of silence in there. So there weren't many background noises or stuff that could potentially mess up the samples. So that was actually pretty nice for sampling. That's why we have all these clean lines.
Louder.
This needs to be like right here.
Louder. Louder.
Whoa, what the heck did I do?
Louder.
Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Nah. Do we hit the louder at some point as well? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Don't overwhelm yourself. Exactly. That's the thing. So let's hear back from the beginning. That way I can like figure it out.
Louder, louder.
Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. The triple moving, schmoving. The triple moving, schmoving is too much. The double is the perfect amount. The double moving, schmoving is chef's kiss. The triple, it's overstaying its welcome. Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving, louder. Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving, louder, louder. Yeah. How about that? Louder in the middle might be good. It could be. Definitely want to have another nya in there. Moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Louder, louder, moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Yeah, that's the one. Not too little, not too much. So, if I recall correctly, moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Louder, louder, moving, schmoving, moving, schmoving. Yeah, it ends with the nya. So here's where we gotta hit the moving, schmoving. Moving, schmoving intensifies. Yeah. Louder, louder. So let me hit the louder once again. Louder, louder. Maybe we can grab, because it has to follow this one. It's louder, louder, moving, yeah. See, there you go. It might even fit perfectly.
Louder.
No, it's a bit late. It's a bit late. It has to be right there.
Louder. 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 Moving. Ah!
There you go. So, okay, this is unfinished. This is unfinished. Or maybe it's finished, actually. Because maybe, okay, here's the thing. Maybe the only thing that this song is actually needing right now is a nice outro. Because right now it's at 1 minute and 27 seconds. And remember what I was saying about overstaying its welcome? I don't want to make this song longer than it needs to be. That's a thing that I struggle with a lot. 1.5 minutes is really nice for the kind of silly song that I'm making. And so I think what this song is missing is a little bit of editing, within it, and maybe an outro to make it somewhat loopable as well. And then we're good. Like we are good then. moving in my brain right now. That was my entire goal this entire stream. When we never know if it is finished or not. No, I will know. I have a knack for knowing when a song is finished. And what I'm realizing now is that this song is pretty close to being finished. I was thinking that what I was missing is a second section. Well, rather, it is a third section, but no, it's missing something to link it back to the beginning. I think I will finish this on stream because there's a lot of more like small edits that I could add along the track. So that it will be interesting on stream. It's not just about mixing and mastering it. No. It's far from done in that sense. But when it comes to like structure, it's almost done. I don't have to extend it more than what I thought I would have to. Besides, this part of the melody here has a sense of finality that works. So okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this some other time. First off, let me do one final thing, which is put the psh at the end. And let me extend this one once more, that way it ends on a kick. So far, this is what we have in total. Let's hear it. Let's do a full listen through and see where we're at. And then that also gives us a nice idea for the structure of the song as well. Might need some tweaking in the mix, but structurally, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. A few extra instruments at some point, maybe, as well. I appreciate it very much, Haku. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. I want to send y'all somewhere, though. Considering that I have a higher viewership than normal, I want to do a raid now. Whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube or with a redirect, we'll see. Outro might be a reference to her 1080 Ti. Doc Kasika, thank you so much for the follow. See, okay, yes, this absolutely needs an outro. This absolutely needs an outro that we can make it, maybe make it somewhat loopable so that it loops back to the beginning. But it absolutely needs an outro because as it stands, it ends too abruptly. But it doesn't need another section other than that. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate the support at all of the platforms. So yeah. Let's see. How do we... Okay, so it ends there, but I want to leave you all with a loop. I want to add a loop point over here. Let me see. Time markers, place loop, and the loop shall go here. So now, if I leave you guys on the... Okay, maybe not. Maybe the loop does not work quite well so far. So let me see if I... I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to keep you all with the... Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna go to the end screen while I won't go to the end screen. I'll leave this here. I'm gonna move and schmove. Yeah. here's what we're gonna do. Let me raise the volume of this so that it's a bit more audible as well. And we can leave this playing in the background. Moving schmoving. Okay, now that we're here, whoops. Also, save, Jesus Christ. I can figure out what to do with the raid. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Who is live right now that I could potentially raid? Ooh, I know who I'm raiding. I know who I'm raiding over on Twitch. So those over at Twitch... Hold on. Don't go away. Keep listening to the movin' schmovin' while you let me figure out the rate thing. There we go. Okay. On Twitch, you guys are gonna go to Squeegee, who is doing some art and gaming at the same time, which is crazy. And Squeegee's a great 3D modeler and artist. And then on YouTube, let me see if I can send you somewhere. I don't know who exactly is live. Maybe I can send you to like a somewhat official stream. Let me see. What's happening? Oh, Squeegee's multi-streaming. Okay, so we're gonna do a double freaking raid. This is gonna be cool. Okay, this is big. Let me figure this out. And you're gonna go watch Squeegee while she's doing the things. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Stone Mango. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do the raid here now. Again, the rating system on YouTube is very confusing. Okay, no, we got it. It's easy. Okay. No, not Squeegee. Not that Squeegee. There's another Squeegee. I just realized. No. Squeegee like this. Squeegee. Like that. The artist and modeler's Squeegee. Okay. This has been very fun, everybody, okay? I really appreciate the enormous support that we've been getting, that I've been getting particularly, but it's making my stomach all tingly and I'm getting butterflies and all that kind of stuff. I really cannot stress this enough, how appreciative I am of all of you that decided to stay after this silly mistake that our lovely Rauda did and just vibe with me from from making the movin' schmovin' and whatnot. So yeah, I'll be seeing you when I see you then. I'll finish this on stream at some point during next week, possibly Wednesday, because Monday I want to play ZZZ, because that game came out and I'm dying to try it out at least. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. My schedule, I will be posting it either on Monday or Sunday, depending on when I do it. But yeah, just be on the lookout for that. And again, once again, I appreciate you all hanging out. So it's been fun, and I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye. Stay here because you're gonna be rated now. Bye.